we are going to be seeing the arrival of the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo.
Well, Sean, we have been talking about protocol before now, and we did say that by the time we saw the arrival of the Speaker and then the Senate President, we knew that any time from then we should be seeing the arrival of the Vice President, and then shortly after the arrival of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who is the leader of the All Progressives Congress. Earlier, we saw the announcement and the endorsement of the Senate caucus announcing the candidacy of Senator Abdullahi Adamu, former governor of Nasarawa State, as the consensus candidate for the chairmanship of the All Progressives Congress.
Absolutely. We saw his colleagues in the Senate, a show of solidarity, and of course, to say that the pictures you see right on your screen is the arrival of the Vice President, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, which also signals that the President will soon be arriving at the arena. And of course, everything that we've seen tonight is leading up to one thing: the election of the national leadership of Nigeria's ruling party, the All Progressives Congress, APC. Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you may be watching this live broadcast, it does look like we may be experiencing the moment we've talked about so much today. I do not know whether that's the vehicle of the Vice President or the President, but, well, the CNC may be arriving shortly. But earlier, we saw the Senate caucus who came on stage to endorse one of their own, Senator Adamu Abdullahi, a former governor of Nasarawa State, as a consensus candidate of the ruling APC. And so that happened, and we saw him. He didn't say much, and he just waved and hailed APC, and that was just about what we saw.
Well, Shomo, your confusion might be justified, because earlier there were also talks that we could be seeing the joint arrival of the Vice President and the President, but from what we can see now, we can see in the state box the arrival of the Vice President. It is the Vice President alone who has come by himself, and he's going around currently to greet dignitaries seated within the state box. We saw him earlier greeting former National Chairman Adams Oshomole. I can't see precisely who is greeting, but I know that right next to the gentleman whom he's saying hello to is another former National Chairman, Dr. John Odige Oyego. So now we know that any time from now, the President will be here at the Eagle Square.
Of course, one might make that mistake to misrepresent the arrival of the Vice President for a joint arrival of the President, because the entourage are similar in nature. As you can see, strike force of the presidential villa. You can see the kind of vehicles that that comes with the arrival of the President. All of it is what we see tonight, Mountain.
Well, we're almost at the climax. Maybe not the climax yet, but at least the start of the climax of this particular event. It's been a really long day. It was projected to start at 10 a.m. and guests, dignitaries were expected to start arriving at 1, but that hasn't happened. It's taken a long time. There have been questions as to why this has taken so long. We have been made to understand that the accreditation of delegates was taking place in 2 different venues right here in Abuja, in the Federal Capital Territory. One was happening at the old parade ground. The other was happening at the International Conference Center. And that this, because of the number of delegates, the sheer number of people whom you can see around the square today, it was going to be very difficult to accredit this number of people and get them set in good time. But there was also speculation, I don't know whether we should be dwelling on that speculation, about a unity list. We do not know if we're going to be seeing that unity list. I remember, Sean, you telling me around 5 p.m. that it was about this time that unity lists usually crop up.
Yeah. If we're not seeing unity list, I don't know, at this time, it's about 8 p.m. If the unity list has not arrived in the arena, I don't know when it's going to arrive. About speculations on disagreements and how difficult it's being to arrive at the unity list. Consensus, trust me, is a sleepless night game. I don't know why politicians want to go and sleep. I love to see election, but well, they know the reasons why they want to go into the consensus arrangement. But the unity list, whenever it arrives, will also help to give us an understanding on who the party leaders and the different caucuses have agreed on.
Well, we have been speaking to some candidates behind the scene. Don't forget that some of the guests whom we have spoken with before now did say that the only person whom they have been able to successfully agree a consensus for is the chairmanship of the party, who is Senator Abdullahi Adamu. Every other role, it looks like there is still plenty of horse trading going on behind the scenes. But some candidates have said, look, they are not prepared, you know, to settle for consensus. They want an election. And if by 8 o'clock this evening we haven't even started the process, your guess is as good as mine as to when this process is going to end. Shemunwell, you are the veteran on this field. Usually, I do not know how many times we have seen elections happen at conventions, because oftentimes, from what we have seen, I keep asking, are political parties afraid of democracy? They say it's another form of democracy. Despite what we saw, the shenanigans we saw in the Electoral Act, the pushback, the back and forth on whether or not it will be direct primaries alone. And then we saw that the president, you know, asked that indirect and consensus be included. They say it's a way of building the party up. But we do not know how that is going to happen. If we're going to go into full election, Shewon, how long do you estimate that this process could take, given where we are tonight?
If it's a question of whether or not you brought your bedspread or your duvet right into this arena, because if you're going into an election, obviously, we should be prepared to sleep over in this arena tonight. So election will take an average of 10 to 11 hours to conclude for the magnitude of membership of the APC National Convention. We understand it's about 7,000 delegates that they're expecting for this convention. So if anything in that number is anything to go by, it means that it will take an average of 10 to 11 hours to be able to conclude. A few things are happening in the background, deafening and dwarfing our voices. We probably would just allow you to enjoy some of the ambience and some of the entertainment that are going down at this arena.
Thank you very much. The presence of Senator Abo is acknowledged and recognized. Distinguished Senator, we most sincerely welcome you. At about time, I invite off stage Alaji Thani Musa Denja. Let's give him please a round of applause as he step up for his own part of the performance, please. Alaji Musa Denja, if you're ready. What's the name? May I bring on stage Saint Tony if you're around, and if you're ready, may I so invite you to come and display your wear if you're ready. Let's clap for her, ladies and
Welcome to the continued coverage of the APC Convention 2022 live for you here at the Eagle Square. Moments ago, we saw the arrival of the Vice President Yemi Osinbajo. Before then, we saw the arrival also of the Senate President and the Speaker of the House of Representatives. Well, plenty of entertainment is happening in the background as we speak. A lot of music, perhaps in preparation for the arrival of the president. We know that any moment from now, the president should be arriving the square and the convention will kickstart proper. Well, I'm sure that you can see behind me the state box getting full and getting busy. People have been arriving at different times of the day. Some ministers have been here since afternoon, all of them waiting for the convention to start proper. What we have so far, the only position which has been agreed upon is that of the chairman of the APC. The Senate caucus has endorsed, and we also understand that the governors too are united on this, that Senator Abdullahi Adamu, a senator representing a senatorial district in Nasarawa State and also a former governor of the state, will be the national chairman of the APC. That will be endorsed here tonight. That's the only position we have settled as we speak. All the other positions is not yet clear. There are talks of horse trading behind the scenes, but we do not know as of yet if there is going to be a unity list or not. We certainly will keep you updated. But as we speak, I'm sure that you can hear the music in the background, drawing out our voices. There is some entertainment going on in preparation for the arrival of the president. Back now to you in Lagos. We have the pilot vehicle first, and then you also have the president's vehicle following right behind, and introducing the president shortly. But what do you know? This is one song I know Nigerians love, but there'll be questions as to whether they'll love this song.
Absolutely. I mean, the issue about the South African music in an APC convention, well, in Nigeria, a lot of people are dancing to it anyway.
Well, I guess we'll be focusing on the message of the music. I mean, it's talking about Jerusalem, I guess. And it's, as I did say, it's one song that we all like. But here's the moment that we have been waiting for, which will kickstart effectively the convention of the All Progressives Congress, the arrival of President Muhammadu Buhari into the Eagle Square for the start of the All Progressives Congress convention proper.
Absolutely. And so we're seeing the kind of, there's no mistake at this time until the arrival of the president. We can now see his arrival effectively, and all the kind of paraphernalia of security component that you can imagine have all been mobilized to herald the presence of the leader of the APC and the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari.
Well, you know, one of the things that's always amazes me is that every time the president arrives a place, be it that he's traveling out of the country or he is arriving the venue of an event, if there are other officers of government there, they're going to be standing out to welcome him to that event. Well, as they should, as a leader of the country and also as a leader of the party, which is why they're all gathered here. We see that the president is going directly to the podium. His security operatives.
A diversion
Yes.
Of the president's initial plan. I guess the initial plan was the president arriving and going straight into the state box. But what we're seeing now is that the president is moving straight away to the podium. For what purpose? One can just imagine. Well, I guess it's arrived to a rousing welcome from supporters who are standing by.
Well, it will soon be made clear what the president is going to the podium for, but we imagine that when the president...
The Federal Republic of Nigeria, President ladies and gentlemen. Let's clap for Mr. President, ladies and gentlemen. Is here.
Isa dan Gombe. Kafi su gaskiya baba. Mai gaskiya kawar littafi madadin ka ba a samu ba. Kafi su gaskiya baba. Mu sai Buhari ko gobe. Zaɓin ka ya zama alkhairi bai bar mu mun ji kunya ba. Kafi su gaskiya baba. Mu sai Buhari ko gobe. Zaɓin ka ya zama alkhairi bai bar mu mun ji kunya ba. Kafi su gaskiya baba. Mu sai Buhari ko gobe. Zaɓin ka ya zama alkhairi baka samu mun ji kunya ba.
One, the red is for the Senate box and the green for the House of Representatives box. So
but we know that that's not the election that is happening
absolutely
here tonight.
no, that's not the election. So one is curious, and one is also going to find out what becomes of this exercise. Whether or not we go into full-blown consensus arrangement, which comes with voice vote and affirmation, or there will be some kind of indirect voting tonight.
Well, we do know that the Electoral Act is pretty clear in terms of how consensus must go, that if the party is going to adopt consensus as the way to go, it must be able to get the agreement of all the other candidates in writing, endorsing the candidate that has now been agreed upon as the consensus candidate. And we've also been told that that is not precluding the fact that they will have to still vote to endorse. That is, the delegates that are present at the venue of this convention will still vote to endorse the consensus candidates in full.
Yeah, so whatever the candidates have agreed, and there is an arrangement between them on who is the consensus candidate, what comes then, because as there is a criteria and procedure as provided by the Electoral Act, that all of the aspirants must sit down at the table, agree, and after the agreement, the evidence of the agreement must be the signature on the consensus position that they have. That then will be taken into this arena, and a vote will be pronounced. And when that vote is pronounced by a voice vote or affirmation or otherwise as provided by the electoral committee of the party, will take place. That's what we're expecting to happen.
But we'll see whether that is eventually what happens tonight. We're not very certain what the process is going to be, as well, we were given a different lineup earlier. I think that lineup was even broadcast on national television.
Absolutely.
So your guess is as good as mine. It could be a night of surprises, and it could be a night of what we already know. Well, it looks like we're about to have the national anthem again.
Again. So this had better be another version that we did not take earlier. All right.
Compatriots, Nigeria's call, obey to serve our fatherland with love and strength and faith. The labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and mind, one nation bound in freedom, peace and unity. God bless Nigeria.
Thank you very much.
Can you really say it's another version? It's the national anthem show.
Not
All I-
exactly what
His
we sang.
Excellency,
We all sang, but this one,
the
we were
President
listening
and
to it.
Commander
So there's a
in Chief
version of
of the
this
Armed
national
Forces
anthem
of
in
the
this
Federal
arena tonight.
Republic
It was
of
beautifully
Nigeria.
done, and I think
President
it's important,
Muhammadu
maybe that's what they're trying to press on
GCFR,
here, that
His
people listen
Excellency,
to the
the
words
Vice
of the national
President of the
anthem.
Federal Republic
Because at
of
the end of the
Nigeria,
day,
Professor
much as this
Yemi
might be partisan
Osinbajo,
politics, it is about
President of the
Nigeria.
Senate, His
It is
Excellency,
about the leadership of this country. And so sometimes it is important that the words of the national anthem be sung, not just the bits, but the lyrics.
Let it sink in.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yes, a lot of the times we've not been living the trueness of the words of the national anthem. But sometimes when you take your time to listen to it, being performed to you, it gives you a different feel and a different meaning altogether.
Perhaps it might have helped if we listen to the second stanza, which is now the national prayer. But hey, maybe I'm jumping the gun, because there might still be an opening prayer to this event, and who knows, it might just be the second stanza of the national anthem, which has now been adopted as a national prayer.
Based on the plan of the party and the lineup of events, there is a provision for an opening prayer. Whether based on the policy that has been outlined nationally that at national events, the second stanza of the national anthem will stand as a prayers. We don't know whether that is going to be adopted tonight, but it is a general opening tonight by the master of ceremony here, and hopefully that will give us a sense of a speedy movement, because there have been 6 hours or so setback in how this should go. So that's the prayer step.
Indeed.
The Almighty never had to consult anybody. After all, He's omnipotent, omniscient, and merciful, one whose actions are beyond being questioned. The Almighty so wish we're here today on the 26th day of the month of March, the year 2022, on the Eagle Square, as we hold the National Convention of the All Progressives Congress, APC, 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, about time, as the protocol list has already been established, we invoke the presence of the Almighty so that we beseech His blessings. May I so invoke for the opening prayer. Aminu Ladan Abu Bakar as he leads us in prayer. Aminu Ladan, please over to you for the opening prayer.
Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. الحمد لله الذي نزل العبد بالعبادات وامر بالتوحيدات.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still coming back to take the prayer as people of faith. But before then, I've been directed that I shall call for some musical interlude before we continue with it. My name is J.S. Zakire. They call me MC Big Boy and be the co-MC in this very important event. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request DJ Lilo to give us some music before we take the next channel of the program. Galadanchi, please.
Your Excellencies, distinguished members of the VIP delegates, may I present you Sir Shino Peters to come and give us what we know he can do. Oluwa Shino Peters, Olùdásílẹ̀ Afro Juju, àti Sandala Jallery. Ayé òde pàgádà àràdà wọ́pọ̀ ní fún aago sẹ́yìn ni. Àsìkò àwa yóò tìrẹ ó kọ̀yé bí inú wa. Fọ́ṣọ́ ni yóò ṣàkó. Ìyá rẹ̀ ni ó. I want to play. You want to dance? I want to do. Afro Juju. Afro Juju, Afro Juju. Ṣéwó lè yọ, ìwọ lè yọ, èmi lè yọ, ìwọ lè yọ. Ìjọ ṣìnà, ẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣìnà, ìjọ ṣìnà, ẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣìnà, ṣìnà o, ṣìnà o, ṣìnà o, yẹ́yẹ́, 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 ṣìnà o, yẹ́yẹ́. God bless you. Love you. Love you. Love you.
Oh, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, That has been the veteran musician per excellence and extraordinary, Sheena Peters. May I so invite for the next act, Anko, Dauda Kahuturara and group. May I so invite you to come and display your wear. Please, I am asking once again, we are very many on the stage. We are very many, those who have no business being on the stage. May we request your indulgence to please step down. We are on our knees begging. We want you to give us the necessary cooperation, corroboration, and collaboration, please. May I request you once again? May I request you again to please oblige to our plea. Calling on stage the president of the 1313 Forum, Dauda Kahuturara, as you step up to give us what you know best. Let's celebrate this honor of gentle personality. Over to you, please.
Yo.
Your Excellency, distinguished guests, once again, at about time we invoke the presence of the Almighty so that we beseech His blessings. May I call upon for the national prayer of our country Nigeria, which is of course the second stanza of the national anthem. If you're ready, my dear may you request your indulgence to step out. After which Laden and Benedict will cue the Muslim Christian for the debate.
National prayer. O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know. In love and honesty to grow and live in just and true. Great lofty height attain to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign.
Calling upon Aminu Laden and Benedict Benson for the Muslim and Christian Brethren of Prayer. Aminu Laden, please.
صلوا على النبي الكريم إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا أيها الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي الحمد لله الذي خلق العبد لعباداته وأمره بالتوحيد ودعاته وأشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له في الربوبية والألوهية وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله ومن تبعه بالإحسان إلى يوم الدين وسلم تسليما كثيرا الحمد لله الحمد لله الحمد لله.
Thank you. Inviting Pastor Benedict Benson for the Christian Virgin of Prayer. You're welcome, please.
In Jesus' name, in the mighty name of Jesus, I pray for this nation. I pray for God Almighty to give our leaders the wisdom to rule this country. We pray for Almighty God to bring peace unto this nation. We pray for God to bring peace and unity for 2023. There shall be no war in Nigeria. There shall be peace in this country. For those that are wishing war for this country, they shall not see 2023. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, our president will hand over to the next president peacefully in the mighty name of Jesus. And this country will forever remain united. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. My name is Benedict Johnson, Nollywood actor.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, distinguished guest, may I call upon the next on the program, which is welcome address, to be so performed by the National Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Committee Chairman, and presentation of motions. One, motion for the approval of Constitution as amended, and second, motion for the ratification of all activities carried out by Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee. Their Excellency, distinguished guests, inviting His Excellency Mai Mala Boni, Chairman, Extraordinary Convention Committee, and the Executive Governor of Yobe State, to step up for this welcome address. Let's give him place for a round of applause as he steps to perform this very, very important task. is coming from a distance, so I'm requesting the DJ to give us some light music while we are waiting his arrival on the stage, please. DJ, some light music while he steps to the thunder. Please, if you don't have any business on the stage, may I request we all, if you don't have any business, please you shall step down. Thank you, please. Your Excellency, the Chairman of Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Committee is here with the Chairman of the Convention Committee, His Excellency Bakar Bello. Your Excellency, sir.
APC, APC. Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, Your Excellency, the Vice President, Professor Yemi Osibajo, the CON, Your Excellency, the President of the Senate, Ahmed Ibrahim Lang, Your Excellency, Honorable Speaker, House of Representatives, Femi Bajabiamila, Your Excellencies, the Progressive Governors, our founding fathers, leaders and former national chairmen of APC, distinguished and honorable members of the National Assembly, members of the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, honorable ministers, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, members of the National Working Committee here present, chairmen and members of the convention subcommittees, state chairmen, party stakeholders, INEC officials, and other observers here present, distinguished delegates, distinguished party members, youth and women groups, the security agencies here present, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I am delighted with your esteemed presence at this epoch-making occasion in the life of our party, the All Progressives Congress. As we assemble here for the National Convention, climaxing the transition process which started with the conduct of ward, local government and state congresses. Today, we are going for the zonal national offices as well as the ratification of the amended constitution of Africa's largest political party, the APC. As you are aware, the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, which I am opportune to chair, is a child of circumstance constituted by the National Executive Committee to restructure and reposition the party. To the glory of God, and with your generous support, we collectively rescued the party and enriched its fortunes. I want to seize this unique opportunity to specially and gratefully appreciate our able and great leader, His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, for his uncommon commitment and leadership style that has guided the committee to record some modest achievements for the party. I would also like to appreciate the Vice President, Professor Yemi Osibajo, GCON, the NEC, and members of the Progressive Governors Forum for their untiring support and cooperation to ensure that the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee succeeds in restating the party. Similarly, the committee enjoyed generous and tremendous support from the National Assembly caucus, other critical stakeholders, committed party men and women who believe in our mission and ability to deliver the mandate and move the party forward. Your Excellencies, distinguished personalities, ladies and gentlemen, Permit me to quickly reflect on some of the modest achievements recorded by the party under the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, whose tenure is ending today. For us to appreciate how far we have gone in revamping and improving our beloved party, upon assumption of office, the committee embarked on a genuine and all-inclusive reconciliation process to give everyone a true sense of belonging, confidence, and reassurance in the collective ownership of the party. We first of all visited some critical stakeholders to engage them in resolving the disputes and other hanging disagreements in the party. While some of these visits were made public, others were done out of the public glare and without media publicity. Similarly, we visited some aggrieved chieftains who sincerely shared their ill feelings with the committee. We spoke to each other frankly, placing party interests above personal interests. I am glad to state that those frank discussions built a new hope in the hands of the aggrieved persons, such that those who earlier left the party returned back, while those contemplating to forsake the party never left. However, when we commenced the assignment, we realized that the problems on the ground had far outweighed our estimation of time required to resolve the huge problems bedeviling the party. This made the initial 6 months deadline grossly inadequate, unrealistic, and not practicable, and therefore the need for extension of more time. Happily, for every extension, we brought in additional values with positive developments into the party. Having reconciled substantial stakeholders, members, and groups, the committee commenced membership registration and revalidation exercise, being one of the mandates of the Caretaker and Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee to establish the party's numerical strength for proper planning and mobilization. The exercise provided our new members the opportunity to register as legitimate members of APC with equal rights, privileges, and opportunities, as well as to give back the ownership of the party to the members using the bottom-up approach. I am glad to state, with all sense of fulfillment, the membership registration and revalidation exercise recorded over 41 million members who registered with the details of their permanent voters' cards and passport-size photographs. This unprecedented increase in membership from the previous 11 million registered members to over 41 million registered members provides the party with an added advantage of winning elections in Nigeria with landslide victories. Mr. President, distinguished members, ladies and gentlemen, APC under the Caretaker Committee made history with an unparalleled record of high-powered defections into the party. 3 serving governors of Ebonyi State, His Excellency Engineer Dave Umahi of Cross River State, His Excellency Dr. Ben Ayade, and Zamfara State, Alhaji Bello Matawali defected along with millions of their supporters from PDP to the APC. I am glad to add that the fortunes of the party were further enriched with the defection of former speakers of the House of Representatives, former PDP national chairman, members of the Board of Trustees, several distinguished senators and honorable members of the House of Representatives and state assemblies, and several other heavyweights cutting across all the geopolitical zones of the country. Let me reassure those you whose defections are being challenged in the courts that you have nothing to fear. Your defections did not contravene any law. You will, by the grace of God, emerge successful and victorious in the superior courts at the end of these litigations. Your wise decision to join APC along with millions of your supporters shall never be in vain. I am gratified to inform this gathering that the Caretaker Committee under my watch has finally and fully settled the balance of payment for the national headquarters. We have taken full ownership of the property. It is named after His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR. The National Secretariat will henceforth be known as, addressed as Buhari House. I am pleased to say that the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee conducted peaceful and successful congresses at the ward, local government and state levels and reviewed the party's constitution to clear ambiguities and to provide for the missing lines. The reviewed constitution is ready to be presented to you for ratification. To promote party governance, teamwork and inclusiveness, the Caretaker Committee introduced wide-scale consultations and engaged many stakeholders outside the committee as chairmen and members of various subcommittees on reconciliation, membership registration, congresses, and appeal committees, among others. In addition, the Caretaker Committee, in conjunction with the Presidency, introduced a tripartite consultation forum between the party, the National Assembly, APC caucus, and the executive arm of government to build a conducive and healthy working relationship for speedy execution of government policies and programs for the benefit of Nigerians. I am glad to say that this initiative, with support from the leadership and members of the National Assembly and the executive, has positively redirected the relationship between the three organs from that of mutual suspicion to that of trust, understanding, and teamwork. As a matter of deliberate policy, the party organized National Youth Summit, attracting youth from all the political wards across the country to mobilize the youth and to give them a sense of belonging and to enhance their commitment to the party. Similarly, women party faithful from across the country were assembled in Abuja and sensitized on active participation and generating support for the party. The party also took deliberate measures to give special recognition to people living with disabilities and now represented in every function of the party. This is in recognition of the great roles they play in the mobilization of the electorate and participation in election processes. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is pertinent to point out that we are conscious of the anxiety among our members for the conduct of the convention to elect substantive national leaders. We are also aware of the rising interest among individuals and groups, especially those with ambition to aspire in the 2023 general election. This anxiety has, however, translated into some internal wranglings and squabbles recently recorded in the party. Such internal disputes are both normal and common, especially in a growing democracy like ours. The beauty of such disagreement is the ability of resilience to resolve them and emerge out of them stronger. Once again, I wish to commend Mr. President for the excellent leadership exhibited in resolving the seeming contention with ease and without adverse effects on the party and the convention. As we elect the new national officials, I call on every member of the party to please support and cooperate with the leaders from ward to the national levels. We should please bury our differences and collectively work for the interest and success of our party. This is very necessary for us to approach the 2023 general election with a united front. We can only achieve much in unity, just like the broom, which is our party symbol. Our support to the new leadership will no doubt promote internal democracy and the emergence of popular, credible, and generally acceptable candidates to fly the party's flag in the 2023 election for the party to succeed. Let me once again express my profound gratitude and appreciation to His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, His Excellency the Vice President, Professor Emio Banjoji, CON, His Excellency, President of the Senate, Ahmed Ibrahim Lawan, the Honorable Speaker, House of Representatives, Femi Bajabiamila, the founding fathers of the party, former National Chairman, their Excellencies, Chief BC Akande, Chief John Oyegun, Comrade Adams Oshomole, their Excellencies, members of the Progressive Governors Forum, and the distinguished members of the National Assembly for the amazing support that I personally enjoy from you all. The teamwork, cooperation, and unity exhibited by my colleagues, members of the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee in the course of this assignment have been exceptionally marvelous. This has truly made us extraordinary. We are indeed a family. I sincerely appreciate you all. Let me also register our profound gratitude to all other stakeholders, our distinguished delegates, staffs of the National Secretariat, the youth women groups, our supporters nationwide for the fantastic support you have extended to the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee. I am now more confident than ever before that with a population of over 41 million registered members and still counting, APC has the potential and capacity to remain Nigeria's ruling party and indeed Africa's largest political party. As stated earlier, the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee undertook a review of our party's constitution, published the amendments for 3 weeks as required by our constitution. It is now my singular honor to propose for the adoption of the constitution as prescribed. I also propose ratification of the decisions of the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee taken within the period of service as outlined in my speech. I so move.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I, Abubakar Sani Bello, Governor of Niger State, rise to second the 2 motions as proposed by His Excellency Mai Mala Buni, Governor of Yobe State, for adoption and ratification.
Any counter motion? So in the absence of any counter motion, the motion is hereby before you as seconded by His Excellency Governor Abu Bello of Niger State. Those who are in favor say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
Bring for the next and on the program menu, Alaji Lamai, as you take the next one, please.
Your Excellency, the President Muhammad Buhari, His Excellency, the Vice President, I beg to stand on all existing protocols. Your Excellencies, our very respected delegates, this extraordinary national convention has one underlying message. The message is a message of unity. To some political parties, a lot is given. To other political parties, a lot may even be asked. But to the APC, this is our day and we're having a rendezvous with destiny. You're again most warmly welcome. I would like to thank you for all the support that you've been giving us, and particularly have given the National Caretaker Convention Planning Committee, who have just given us a rundown of some of their achievements and as well presented to this gathering the approval of the Constitution and the ratification of all activities which was carried out by the Convention Planning Committee. At this point, we will take goodwill messages. I'd like the following groups to please take note and get prepared to come up on stage. The youth wing of the APC will be coming on stage to give us their goodwill message. The women wing of the APC are also been expected to come on stage. People living with disabilities who hold a very special place for us in the APC would also give their very brief goodwill message. And then we'll take a goodwill message from our friends from across the shores, from the diaspora, our members of the APC from the diaspora. So I'd like to invite to come on stage the youth wing of the APC to give us their goodwill message. I'd also like to closely come very near them. We would like the women wing to kindly come up on stage, and people living with disabilities and our diaspora wing just be very close by on stage. The first to deliver their goodwill message will be the youth wing of the APC. Your Excellencies, this is a very historic event, and would like for anyone who is watching, perhaps you're listening to us on television, or you're watching as it's been streamed worldwide on the internet, wherever you're watching, remember this message: APC is more united, APC is stronger, and of course, APC is working towards making this country even much more greater, beginning from this extraordinary convention. Youth wing of the APC, please. Perhaps we'll have okay, the women wing, they're coming over. Please, fantastic. In APC, we recognize that youth constitute over 80% of the population of this country. For us, this is a party that is inclusive. This is a party that works on and actually ensures that the not too young to run act has been enacted in this country. We embrace youth, we encourage youth, and of course we inspire youth in the APC. This party is the party of the youth of this country. APC Youth Wing would like to take your goodwill message. Oh, please. All right, the director, persons living with disability is here to begin. He has said that I should let you know that he is deaf. He doesn't hear, but his heart is very open. He's going to listen to you, and for everything he has to say, just know that love is flowing from his heart. The place.
Your Excellency, President Muhammadu Buhari, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, kindly permit me to stand on existing protocol. Sincerely speaking, persons with disabilities, over 35.5 million persons with disabilities in Nigeria, have assigned me to tender our gratitude to the founding fathers of the All Progressive Congress. As we have just heard, the speech of the national chairman, where he made mention of the inclusion of persons with disabilities. This is the first political party in the history of Africa to have provided leadership opportunities for persons with disabilities. Over 300 persons with disabilities are engaged in the leadership structure of the party, from the federal down to the world level. We commend the founding fathers of this party. The day you sat down, the very first day you had that meeting of bringing to bear the APC as a political party that marks the salvation of the disability community in Nigeria. Your Excellency, Mr. President, we want to express our profound gratitude to you as a person for providing the disability law that today protects the right and dignity of persons with disabilities in Nigeria. Your Excellency, Mr. President, you have gone further to establish the National Commission for Persons with Disabilities under the able supervision of the Honorable Minister, Ministry for Humanitarian Affairs and Disaster Management and Social Development. We can say that since the amalgamation of Nigeria in 1914, the disability community have never had it so good until the coming of Your Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari. And your name will remain engraved in the heart of the disability community forever. And by this we shall remain grateful. We want to put it on record today that about 13 APC governors in Nigeria have domesticated the disability law into their various states. This is something today that is making persons with disabilities to remain as a goal everywhere. In this case here, I will bring my speech to a close. Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. James.
I would like to let you know that the gentleman who spoke on behalf of persons with disability is actually the recently appointed Executive Secretary of the National Commission for Disabilities. I think that Mr. President actually deserves a round of applause for his sense of inclusion, his compassion, his love for persons with disability, and of course for integrating them in everything, every fabric of government in this country. Would now like to call on the representative of women to kindly, women wing, to please come, give us some color. You know, ladies always do that, and give us the message, goodwill message from the ladies.
APC! APC! Where are the women in the room? APC! Mr. President, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osibanjo, please permit me to stand on already established protocols. The women of our great nation, is totally in support of the government of the All Progressives Congress. The reason is clear, very clear, that even the blind can't see. Under the leadership of the All Progressives Congress, women have been given massive opportunities in terms of social empowerment, market money, school feeding program for our children, microcredit scheme for market women, for business women, for entrepreneurs. Beyond that, we currently today have, under the APC, a member, ranking member, deputy majority whip of the National Assembly, House of Representatives. We also have ministers of repute, of great worth, that have shown their ability, have discharged their duties, representing women and representing our great country and moving our great country to greater heights. It will interest Nigerians to know that the 49.5% of our population that are women have in one way or the other benefited from the good government of the All Progressives Congress. And under the leadership of the Caretaker Committee Chairman, today we are making history. We currently have a digital academy for our women for free. They can learn any establishment, any skill of their choice. Under the leadership of His Excellency May Malaboni's Caretaker Committee, we also have a strong lobby group that has seen and produced women holding positions across all levels, from the ward to the local government, to the state, and today, by the grace of God, we'll have more women elected into the working committee as well as the neck of our party at the national and at the zonal level. It can only happen in APC. Last week, we saw what happened. 37 slots, none was given to the women in the other side. But in APC, women are carried along. Women are given the space to sit on the table. Women are empowered to make decisions and to drive policies. We want to say thank you to our president. We want to say thank you to our leaders and stakeholders. And we want to assure you, Mr. President, we want to assure you, our leaders, that come 2023, we will go around with you to mobilize women in Nigeria to come out in their numbers and vote for our great party, the All Progressives Congress. Thank you very much to our leaders. Thank you for the men that have always supported us. We'll continue to lobby for more. We'll continue to request for more. And we know that you'll continue to give us more. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, our National Women Rep. Like the proverbial Oliver Twist, women shall continue to ask for more. Thank you, Mr. President, our father, President Muhammadu Buhari. In you, we are proud. Thank you. APC! APC! Let them hear you everywhere. APC! Thank you all very much.
I told you that the ladies of APC would not only bring color, they would enliven us, and they will show you how very strong and even stronger APC has become. Your Excellencies, Mr. President, and of course the Vice President, delegates, people who are seeing the annals of history being opened and new pages written for this very great party, the event still goes on. At this point, I'll be calling on the youth to take center stage, vibrant, energetic, full of ideas, and of course, bringing all of the revolutionary, nuances of the APC. But before they come up, I'd like to invite His Excellency Ambassador Tugga, Yusuf Tugga, to please come up and join the diaspora team. And the ambassador from Zambia, Omini. No, the youth would come up first. Yeah, we're calling on the two ambassadors to kindly just come and join the diaspora team. But this time is for the youth of the APC. They have been led with someone who, like I said, has a lot of energy. He's very eloquent, and none other than Barrister Ismail Ahmed, who is joined by other vibrant youths of the APC, Abdulkadir Jajari, and all of them who have actually been flying the colors of this great party and making the youths actually understand that this is their own party. Barrister Ismail Ahmed, please.
APC. If you love this party, raise up your hand. If you love President Muhammadu Buhari, raise up your hand. If you don't raise up your hand, whether you are in the glass box, you don't love our president. If you love the president, raise up your hand. Clap for yourself. If you are confident that APC will win election in 2023, raise up your hand. Clap for yourself. Mr. President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, the moral leader of the progressive movement, the Vice President, Professor Yemi Oshibanjo, the President of the Senate, the Speaker of the House, the leaders of the party, the Chairman of the Caretaker Committee, this is my last remark as a youth leader in APC forever. Give me a round of applause. I have been a youth leader unofficially for 6 years and officially for 2 years. And Mr. President, whenever we knock on doors, you gave us opportunity. This is my last try, and I hope that this party will carry the baton from the next NWC coming in and the next president coming in, and give us the opportunities that President Muhammadu Buhari gave us. From laws like Not Too Young to Run Bill, from investment programs like the Social Investment Program, from so many intervention programs from CBN to Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs to the Presidency to CBN. Lives have been touched. Naysayers and cynics will always say that we have not done enough. But look at us. By just announcing that we are going to have a convention, the whole country was shut down. Everybody wanted to be part of our convention. Let us move on with the spirit of brotherhood. Because you as our leaders have taught us in 2013 and 2014, you put aside your differences. You put aside your ideological preferences. Some are conservative, some are liberals. And yet you forged a party and we defeated an incumbent government. Now it is time again. The person who is responsible for bringing 10 million votes will no longer be on the ballot in 2023. This party will be judged by its own character. We have to show that character. The young people will be the deciding factor in 2023. It is not if, it is when. How we look, how we treat them, is how it is going to all end up. I hope that this party will carry the baton from Muhammadu Buhari and deliver it to the next president, who will in turn show the young people, both in work and in deed, that we are truly a great progressive movement from one Kalusan to one Kalusan. APC!
Your Excellency, Your Excellencies, it is said that man's greatest work is to be the father of a man. President Muhammadu Buhari has imprinted his legacy on the sands of time. And as attested by the youth of the APC, he has turned around whatever conventions that normally held in this country. And the youth are appreciative of the indelible imprint of President Muhammadu Buhari. But now again, the baton has been handed to a new generation, and the party will be judged by the actions of the people who would come afterwards. And the youth are actually waiting to take actionable steps. Your Excellencies, At this point, I'd like to call on the representatives of our great party in the diaspora, from the diaspora, to kindly come and give their goodwill message, the APC from the diaspora.
APC! APC! Your Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, General Muhammadu Buhari, retired GCFR. Your Excellency, the Vice President, Professor Yemi Oshibajo, the President of Senate, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, the Chairman, this Convention Committee, governors of various states, ministers, distinguished senators, all party members. We from the diaspora, from the United Kingdom, from the Scandinavia, from the United States of America, from Russia, from South Africa, from Ghana, from Cape Verde, from France, from Germany. We are here today to grace this wonderful occasion and congratulate our party, All Progressive Congress, for this good job thus far. We from the diaspora, though disappointed that the diaspora bill, voting bill, was not passed, we believe this will soon be resolved. Also, our great party has great potentials in every part of this world. All Nigerian diaspora who are skillful are doing very well in their various host nations. And we are proud of our nation, and we want to integrate ourselves into this nation so that this nation can grow economically, so that this nation can create jobs, so that this nation will even benefit from the current Ukraine and Russia crisis. We are there to serve our nation. We appeal to our party that in this next dispensation, the diaspora must be given that opportunity to be part and parcel of this party from the national to all our state levels. Let's pull the right peg in the right hole. We wish our party, All Progressive Congress, the best of luck and victory, victory, victory. APC! Progress!
Thank you very much. North, east, or west, home is always best. We have a sister and a friend of ours who came all the way from South Africa to energize and show her love and support for the APC. And who else but the thrilling singer Nomsebo, who would come back again to give us, I think it's gospel house or house gospel. Whatever it is trending in the world, and the APC has. I would like to thank her. And let's put our hands together to welcome her back on stage, Nomsebo, for just a 5-minute interlude.
Senu Nigeria, Inakwana. Am I saying it right? Someone just taught me. I think I'm saying it right. Inakwana. Are you guys happy? Are you guys okay? My name is Nomtobo Sugote. Before saying so much, I just want to say I'm proud of Africa. I'm proud of Nigeria. You guys, you are looking good. Are you proud of Nigeria? Are you proud of your President Muhammad? Really? Thank you so much to our President Muhammad Buhari. We are very proud of you. I see your people love you so much. That is why they came in numbers. And I also want to say thank you so much to Dr. Ramatu Tijani Aliyu, Minister of State, FCT. She's really amazing. Okay, guys, please promise me this time. Are we going to sing together? Are we going to sing together? You know, I've got so many songs, but I can see you guys. It's like you only love Jerusalem. Do you know my other songs? Do you know Tola Moya Wami? Do you know Tola Moya Wami? I don't trust you. Let's just go to Jerusalem. If you sing Jerusalem right, we'll do other songs, right? Let's go. Chi, 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 chi. Oh, go. A song. Chi, a second. Oh, no. When I say hololo, you say hololo. Hololo.
Thank you very much, all the way from South Africa to come to Nigeria to show us how much she loves Nigeria and, of course, Nigerian president. Thank you so much. So to usher in our governors, we're going to sing the peace song. We all know that where we have peace and love, everything works. With this, I'd like to invite the Nigerian group that have come together to give the peace song. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we stand as a people with one song, with one voice. We're a nation undivided and
Nigeria must remain as one. A peaceful nation is all we want. We want one Nigeria. We want one Nigeria. The Peace Mama, Dr. Ramatu Tijani Aliyu, Team Ramatu, bringing peace to FCT, bringing peace to Nigeria, the executive governor of Kogi State, executive governor of Plateau State, Zamfara State executive governor, all the governors of 36 states of Nigeria, God bless you. Our President Muhammadu Buhari, God bless you because you believe in peace.
Thank you very much, ambassadors for peace, ambassadors of change. This unity song is dedicated to all peace-loving Nigerians. United, we are stronger. Our father, President Muhammadu Buhari, has said, and we believe that the unity of Nigeria is non-negotiable. On unity we stand, irrespective of party, irrespective of gender, irrespective of religion. United, we are stronger. We want to thank President Muhammadu Buhari for insisting on this, because in one indivisible Nigeria, we are greater people. APC! APC! I know after this convention, the party can only come out stronger. We shall disagree to agree. But I want to assure you, Nigeria will be stronger for it. Thank you very much. It is youth o'clock. Youth of Nigeria, you must act wisely. You must be obedient. We have a constitution. You must abide by it. United, we are stronger. Our president said that unity is non-negotiable. Do not agree to be used as instruments of destruction. Do not agree to be used as instruments of division, no matter what you are giving. Youth, build the youth, build the youth. No woman, no woman. Thank you all very much indeed. Thank you, West Virginia.
Thank you very much. May we please, that has been the Honorable Minister, State of the FCT, Ajara Matu Aliyu. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request we all be seated, please, as very quickly we strictly adhere to the program menu, program of event. At about time, we call for remarks by the chairman, Progressive Governors Forum, and who will in turn, in furtherance, invite representative of governors from each 6 geopolitical zones of Nigeria. May I so invite His Excellency Governor Kaide Fahimi as he step up for his own remarks, being the chairman of Progressive Governors Forum. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry for the... May I request all the members of the Progressive Governors Forum, so led by the chairman, to please step outside now as we take the next menu, please. So, chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum is coming out, and His Excellency Senator Atiku Bagudu, you are stepping out with representative of each geopolitical zone for your remark of that Progressive Governors Forum. Let's clap for them. I've seen him standing up, and others are coming. Well, they are coming to the stage, requesting the DJ for some interlude, please. DJ Clyde, some interlude, please.
I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I dey pray for the day when.
The chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum is stepping in. Your Excellency, sir.
Your Excellency, President Muhammadu Buhari, President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the party leader of the All Progressive Congress, and Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Vice President Professor Yemi Osibanjo, distinguished Senate President, Senator Ahmed Lawan, Right Honorable Speaker Femi Bajamila, and all other distinguished leaders of our party, the chairman of the National Caretaker Committee and National Caretaker and Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, members of the Progressive Governors Forum, Their Excellencies, members of the National Assembly, honorable ministers, senior diplomats that are here, party leaders, delegates, party stakeholders, members of the media, security, and all those who are supporting our great party in this convention. Good evening all. On behalf of the Progressive Governors Forum, we congratulate the party and indeed Mr. President for at last we are here. We are here today consistent with our belief, consistent with the guidance you have always given us, Mr. President, to ensure that we build a party that follows the law, that have regard to the due process and indeed the interest of all members. And we are very, very glad that today we are gathering for this convention enthusiastically, energetically, with members across the country, which will make every member proud. Mr. President, our party has done well. And it did well because the vision and the programs you campaigned on have been consistent. Economy, security, accountability. All of them came together for us to continue to see more value for money, in the sense that everywhere across this country, there are transformational projects taking place, both at the federal and the state levels. We have seen you traverse this country in many states to commission projects by the states, by the federal government, and in achieving the campaign promises that we have laid out. You have done, and our party have done all this at a time when in the last 7 years, the world was challenged with so many unusual turns. Immediately after you were sworn in, the economy took a dive, the global economy. But yet, you supported states, particularly 27 states that you inherited that could not pay salaries, that could not pay pension to workers, that could not pay gratuities. But you supported all of us in order to meet the campaign promises and restore the social contract with those that are governed. Equally, Mr. President, you directed the biggest intervention program seen by a developing country, World Bank, so it was Central Bank, where funds are made available to energize the lowest strata of our society. Millions of farmers who have never had access to credit were supported. Millions of fishing communities, millions of those in the livestock sector, millions of those in the small and medium-scale enterprises were supported, and that has laid the foundation for the development as a very resilient economy. That is why was struggling even with food to eat. Currently, as if the COVID is not enough, we have the Russian-Ukraine challenge, which is impacting energy prices, fertilizer prices, food prices. But somehow, because of the imagination you have led the APC to govern this country with, we are food secure. Of course, prices have been rising, but in some countries with whom we compete, they are even experiencing food shortages. And it's equally noteworthy that most of West Africa is coming to us to meet with their food requirements. This is no small this is no small achievement. And in all this, you have ensured transparency, you have instilled leadership, you have instilled inspiration to all of us in the forum. The 22 governors of the APC are very, very proud of the achievements of the APC government at the federal and state level. We are very proud of the achievement of Mr. President and his cabinet, and indeed institutions that have been supporting us. To Mr. President, in all the 22 states of the APC, there have been success stories because of the inspiration you have provided. So on behalf of all the governors, we want to thank you. We want to thank our party leadership. Equally, Mr. President, you express confidence in the governors at every turn. When the caretaker was established, it has 3 members from the Governors Forum. Governor Maimala Buni, who chairs it, Governor Abu Boyega Oyetola, Governor Abu Bello, who have supported, together with other committed, patriotic members of our party, have done well to see us to today. Mr. President, today we have amended our constitution, and we are about to commence election of our national leaders. And we are aware that out of respect for you, some party members who had wished to contest felt that they don't want to see Mr. President sitting down for longer than necessary. And as we speak, consultations are going on. Some have already agreed to step down. Some are stepping down. Mr. President, all this is a measure of the respect that you have brought to this party. It's the measure of respect you have earned by your leadership. And I believe today, the world and indeed our opposition will see a stronger, more united APC, which will see us to 2023 and beyond. We acknowledge all the challenges that our country is facing, but we commend the leadership you have provided, and we
as well as the
that
Senate President and the Speaker and some officials of the party. What is currently going on is goodwill messages being delivered by officials of the party. The women leader has delivered her message on behalf of the women. So has the youth leader, who said he's delivering his speech for the last time. We're currently hearing from the governors of the party who are thanking the governor, who are thanking the president and are moving on in their speech. We do not know how long this convention is going to go on for, because it does look like the only seat that has been agreed upon and is 100% certain is that of the national president of the party. We've seen a list going round about other candidates, consensus candidates emerging for other positions of the party, and signatures being appended to that list. But we're not able to certify at the moment if that list is going to be the unity list. If that is not the case, if they're not able to agree on a consensus tonight, it does mean that voting could go on into the morning, because we understand that there are about 7,000 certified delegates. In fact, part of the reason why we understand the event started late was that it was a problem of some sort to accredit all the delegates who are going to be voting at the convention here this evening. But the event has finally started, and we certainly will be giving you blow-by-blow account as we get them.
Since it's bicameral, after the speaker has spoken, we'll call on the president of the Senate to also come and share with us insight from the Senate. We welcome a very vibrant legal mind, erudite, young, and one whose kernel of knowledge is really very sterling. The Right Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila.
Thank you. His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, the Vice President, the former party chairman, governors, senators, and members of the House of Representatives, let me at this point stand on the protocol as already established. Now, this is going to be really awkward. I don't have my podium with me, and I have a prepared text. But I'm going to try my best to multitask, because that's what we do in APC. We have the capacity to multitask, and I'm going to try and do as best as I can. I am delighted to join the Progressive family today on this occasion of the National Convention of our great political party, the All Progressives Congress, APC. I bring you the greetings and best wishes of the good people of Surulere Federal Constituency in the great state of Lagos. I bring to you also the fond salutations of the men and women of the APC in the House of Representatives. And I congratulate you all on this occasion of our National Convention. Fellow progressives, we have traveled a long and hard road to arrive at this day. Through trials and tribulations, disagreement and reconciliation, misunderstanding and compromise, we have convened here to elect for our party a new national leadership to lead us at this critical time in the history of the progressive movement. But our gathering here today, ladies and gentlemen, is more than just about an election. This convention honors the courage and sacrifice of the men and women across the length and breadth of Nigeria who banded together to build a new political movement capable of seeking and achieving political power and using that power to improve the lives of the Nigerian people. The All Progressive Congress is a triumph of vision over cynicism and principled action over apathy. As it was in the beginning, so it remains today. Together, we are a living monument to the principle that when patriots stand together in a righteous cause, God is ready to bless the work of their hands. And from our union of progressives, has emerged substantive, long-lasting change that will stand to the benefit of our country for years to come. Nation building is a joint task, and we all have a role. Since its inception, this certainty has been the motto and guiding light of the 9th House of Representatives. We have kept faith with the Nigerian people by enacting legislation to improve the way we live and work, to create opportunities for commerce and wealth creation, fix gaps in our electoral process, and strengthen our democracy. Landmark legislation such as the Petroleum Industry Act, the Companies and Allied Matters Act, the Electoral Act, and the Police Reform Act, amongst many others, which for many years seemed impossible to achieve, have now become the law of the land. We have passed the most far-reaching amendments to our electoral system and delivered amendments to the Constitution of our Republic that have the potential to change our country for good and for the next generation. All things being equal, we intend to revisit the issue of women inclusion in our Constitution soonest. We must do this because ours is a party of inclusion. This is the promise of the progressive movement, and we have kept the faith. As we have gathered here today from across the regions of our country, representing every religion, tribe, and gender, I urge you, fellow progressives, to adopt this motto of nation building a joint task and act accordingly. Let us set aside personal interests and ambitions to work together to deliver a successful convention that we can all be proud of. Through multiple electoral contests, many battles won and lost, through growth and expansion, it sometimes feels like the bonds of our brotherhood are frayed, and we have moved further apart from each other. I urge this convention to remember the ideals and principles of our founding, and let us in that remembrance of our founding fathers, and let us in that remembrance rediscover the promise of our union. Let us in this national convention, through words and deeds, reassert our dedication to these abiding principles so that we can draw from them the unity of purpose that we require to triumph in the months ahead. I believe that for the All Progressives Congress and for the Federal Republic of Nigeria, our best days are ahead of us. Our party, like our country, is going through a process of rebirth. We have the power and opportunity to build a political party that can stand the test of time and lead our country to a future of abiding peace and universal prosperity. We have answered that call and must now work together to make ourselves worthy, and by so doing, write our names each and together in the good book of history for all generations to come. Finally, let me express my profound gratitude to the caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee and all the men and women whose efforts have made today possible. I congratulate the leader of our party, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, and all the founding fathers and mothers whose vision birthed the All Progressive Congress and whose efforts have sustained the party. Notable among that crop of exceptional citizens is our national leader, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who day in, day out, toiled day and night to make sure that the APC was a reality. Chief Adebisi Akonde, Dr. Ogbanaya Onu, and several others. I also congratulate all the members of the All Progressive Congress in every ward and local government across the 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory. I welcome you all to this national convention, and I wish us all a successful convention. God bless you, God bless the All Progressive Congress, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you very much. The Speaker of the Federal House of Representatives, Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila. Thank you for being a true he for she. And we're looking up to you to help us bring back the bills. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. At this point, I would like to invite the President of the Senate to give his remarks. Distinguished Senator Ahmed Lawan. Thank you very much.
Please, can we also have the chairman, His Excellency Governor Muhammad Badaru, the chairman of the Electoral Subcommittee, to also be on stage to give his election procedures. Thank you.
Your Excellency, our dear President, President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, Your Excellency, our Vice President, Yemi Oshibajo, my brother, the Right Honorable Speaker, Femi Gbajabiamila, the Deputy President of the Senate and the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, distinguished senators, honored members of the House of Representatives, our Chairman, Caretaker and Convention Planning Committee, and members of the committee, our governors, excellencies, elders and leaders of our great party, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, our great party, the APC, is making a statement. They said the convention will never hold. The convention is holding, isn't it? They said we will never be together. This is a night of unity for the APC. Therefore, we are celebrating unity today in our party. And tonight, this unity will be exemplified. We have various posts and positions to contest for. But like the chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum said here, many, if not all, of those candidates have shown willingness to reach a consensus, either way. And tonight, most of what we'll do here, by the grace of God, will be to affirm the positions that we have reached through consensus. And that's why I call this night a night of unity. Your Excellency, Mr. President, it is only fair that when someone has an opportunity like this to speak, to commend and praise our convention committee, the caretaker committee. Our caretaker committee over the last 18 months or so has done tremendously well, and they deserve our commendation. Congratulations to the chairman of the caretaker committee and his members for achieving so much, and today we are witnessing the anticlimax of this achievement. We are in our convention, and it is hoped that at the end of this convention, the caretaker would have fulfilled his job of ensuring that it ushers in a new set of National Working Committee members and leaders of our great party. Congratulations to our convention committee. Your Excellency, Mr. President, this is our 7th+ year as a party. But as a party and as an administration, we can compare so favorably well with any other party across this world. PDP had an opportunity to rule Nigeria, or maybe misrule Nigeria, for 16 years. They never achieved what we achieved in less than 7 years, Mr. President. And this is because, Mr. President, you have provided the leadership that we need. You may not be on the ballot in 2023, and let me be explicit. You will not be on the ballot in 2023, but Mr. President, you will remain the leading light, the moral compass of APC, even after your tenure finishes. And therefore, Mr. President, I'm sorry you will have a little rest, because we will never allow you to go away and rest and leave us as the president of this country, the first president of APC for 8 years. You have shown the way. Today, Mr. President, I dare say that you spoke once about the second Niger bridge. You just said once that this will work on the second Niger bridge. We have achieved over 70%, probably maybe 90% today. That is to show how committed your administration has been to providing infrastructure across the country. And the story is the same in every part of Nigeria. Nigeria is a construction site. The Southeast, I want to call on the Southeast. You have seen it, you have felt it, you have witnessed it. They promised you before they will build or construct the second Niger bridge. They broke the ground and they ran away. They came back, broke the ground for the second time and ran away, never did anything. Third time, they were pushed out of office. We promised you only once, and we have almost achieved it. By the grace of God, before the end of this year, Mr. President will go and commission the second Niger bridge. You should know where your bread is buttered and where your tea will have the milk and the sugar that will make it sweet. Please, leave them. They never meant well for you. They never helped your region. They never helped your people. We, the progressives, under the leadership of Professor Muhammad Buhari, mean well for you. We have demonstrated that through action, not words. Mr. President, I want to speak to what we have been able to achieve together with you leading the executive arm of government. At this point, I want to commend my colleagues, distinguished senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, honored members of the House of Representatives, for working so hard with you leading the executive, for working in a very harmonious way, for working in a very purposeful way, that we are able to pass legislations and you are able to assent to those legislations, that we are able to provide resources for development of Nigeria, and you have actualized those dreams of making Nigeria better. Mr. President, we cannot get a better relationship. For the over 23 years I've been in the National Assembly, I've never witnessed a relationship between the executive and the legislature in the National Assembly where the executive does not in any way interfere with the works of the legislature, but only try to be a partner, only trying to synergize to ensure that Nigerians get a better deal. We have our own motto here in the Senate, a Senate that works for Nigeria. This Senate and the National Assembly and this administration have worked for Nigeria, and I am sure that, Mr. President, Nigerians will be very, very grateful for what you have been able to achieve in the last 7 years. APC! 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 This night is ours. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The President of the Senate, distinguished Senator Ahmed Lawal, Your Excellency, thank you so much, sir. Someone behaved in a very funny and unruly manner where I once worked, and then I just came in one day. I said, don't you think about your integrity when you're doing this? And he just goes, please leave integrity for Baba Buhari. Please put your hands together for Mr. President, Mr. Integrity. Thank you so much. On this note, we'd like to invite, for his remarks, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo.
Excellency, President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari, the Senate President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Ahmed Lawan, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, the Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila, and other members of the National Assembly present. His Excellency, the Chairman of the Caretaker Extraordinary Planning Committee and Governor of Yobe State, the Honorable Mai Malabuni, and other members of the Caretaker Committee present. Your Excellency, the Chairman of the Convening Planning Committee and Governor of Niger State, Alhaji Abubakar Sani Bello, and other state governors present. Past chairmen of our great party present, past executives of our great party present, the leadership of our party, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. 8 years ago, the founding fathers of our party, the All Progressive Congress, led by our president, President Muhammadu Buhari, all coming then from the backwaters of the opposition, agreed to form a party whose credo would be the welfare of the people of Nigeria. They agreed that we will keep our focus on the greatest happiness, on the greatest number of our people. They affirmed that the reason for government's existence is to ensure the provision of the means and the environment for all to prosper and to live in peace. They decided that we would rise above ethnicity, above religion, and other parochial considerations in the design and implementation of policies and in the choice of men and women who would be appointed or elected to serve. Mr. President wrapped these principles into three major concerns: security, the economy, and the fight against corruption. 8 years on, the government of our party and the Nigerian people has embarked on the largest investment in infrastructure in our history. Investments in rail, in roads, in power, and broadband connectivity. We have birthed an irreversible agricultural revolution, investing more in agriculture than any previous government in the history of our nation. We have established the largest social investment program in sub-Saharan Africa, feeding 9.5 million children daily under our homegrown school feeding program, over 4 million beneficiaries of our government empowerment and enterprise program, the market money, trader money, farmer money. Our private sector has, despite constraints, continued to do wonders. Only a few days ago, Mr. President commissioned one of the largest fertilizer plant in Africa and one of the largest in the world. And in a few months, the largest single-line refinery in the world will become operational in this government, under this government, and in this nation. Since 2015, in the tech sector, our young men and women have established world-class companies. Today, Nigeria can boast of 6 unicorns, tech companies valued at over $1 billion each. Of course, it has not been a smooth journey. It couldn't possibly be. The years of building are always difficult and sometimes painful. The building of a great edifice requires deep roots into the ground, as deep sometimes as the grand edifice that it will support. We cannot deny the difficulties we as a party and the government and indeed our people have been through. Even in the past 2 years, the COVID pandemic has worsened our economic circumstances. And we've had to tackle terrorist activities, insurgencies, and security challenges in parts of the country. But our people have remained steadfast, resilient, and determined to see a Nigeria of all our dreams. And our government has remained steadfast also, determined, committed, and focused. So to you members of our great party, in the coming months and years, we must remain resolute and committed and focused on the vision of Mr. President to deliver on the economy, on security for all, and the fight against corruption. Our eyes must remain fixed on 3 things. 1, jobs. 2, jobs. 3, jobs. We must focus on the objective of taking 100 million people out of poverty in this decade, as promised by this government under the leadership of President Muhammadu Buhari. We will actualize the pledge of universal health coverage for all. We will continue undaunted in the task of building infrastructure that will be the foundation of the great modern economy of our dreams. We will continue in the task of building a strong, united, fair, and just Nigeria. A Nigeria where every young man and woman can find opportunities to work and prosper. And we will not relent, we will not look back, and will not falter. And by the grace of God, this party, our party, the All Progressive Congress, will in the coming decades lead Nigeria and its great peoples to its manifest destiny. Before I take my seat, I want to specially congratulate all members of the All Progressive Congress. This is a party that was forged from the opposition, a party that came from disparate peoples and ideas, all from the opposition. But some men sat together and decided to form this party. And I want to mention their names just so that we can congratulate them and commend them specially. Beginning with the leader of that group, President Muhammadu Buhari, whose vision and whose direction brought about that merger that became known as the APC. Chief Bisi Akonde, His Excellency former Governor of Osun State, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the national leader, His Excellency Aliyu Wamako, former Governor of Sokoto State, His Excellency Nasir El-Rufai, present Governor of Kaduna State, His Excellency Dr. Ogunaya Onu, also a former governor, and His Excellency Rochas Okorocha, former governor of Imo State. These men, amongst others, sat together to craft what today is known as the All Progressive Congress, Africa's largest political party, and will be Africa's most successful political party. May God continue to bless the All Progressive Congress, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
His Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osinbajo, son. Very eloquent, and his words actually reflect everything you can think about this country. Thank you. Thank you and thank you. President Muhammadu Buhari, the President of Nigeria, is the 13th child to his mother. He's actually the youngest child given birth to by his mother. President Muhammadu Buhari, his father died when he was just 4 years old. He has weathered every storm to go through what he has become, contesting over and over again because he believes in this country. And now that he's been on the stage and has done as much that he has done, the lessons are left for us to pick up. We'd like to invite Rarara Wakachewe Masugudu Sugudu ko kuma da ya fi su gaskiya. A to shi kenan. Ya fi su gaskiya ko? Tabbatacce.
Ka fi su gaskiya. Ka fi su gaskiya baba. Hai.
We'd like to invite the President Muhammadu Buhari, to come to the stage. We welcome you, Baba.
Hello. Ka fi su gaskiya baba.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, Professor Oshumbanjo, the Senate President, Speaker of the House of Representatives, all progressive governors, members of the National Assembly, members of the Federal Executive Council, chairman, and members of Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, national leaders of the African of APC, Chief PC Akande, and Aswaju Ahmed Bola Tinubu, former chairman of APC, His Excellency John Oyegun, and His Excellency Adam Oshomole, members of the Diplomatic Corps, senior government officials, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. I am pleased to be here with you for the National Convention of our great party, the All Progressives Congress. This occasion provides us with yet another opportunity to write a new chapter in the history of the party. The convention also comes with the opportunity to elect new officials for the party. I want to congratulate us all for being part of this history-making event and to sufficiently appreciate the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, which has been on a rescue mission under the leadership of His Excellency, the Yobe State Governor, Maimala Buni, for successfully piloting the affairs of the party in the last 18 months and organizing this convention to elect a new national working committee that will take over from the Caretaker Committee. I am glad the party under the Caretaker Committee has bounced back to life with reconciliation of several key and critical stakeholders and groups who had hitherto left the party or were on the verge of leaving the party. The reconciliation process gave the aggrieved stakeholders a true sense of belonging and assurance. It is gratifying that the party recorded massive unprecedented defections under the Caretaker Committee administration. APC received 3 sitting governors, a deputy governor, senators, members of the House of Representatives and state assemblies, and other key officials from opposition parties who defected along with millions of their supporters. I am pleased to learn that the membership registration and the revalidation exercise undertaken by the Caretaker Committee has recorded over 41.5 million members. This has proved that we are indeed Nigeria's leading and largest political party. It also exhibits our numerical strength and potential to win elections at all given times fairly and squarely. The successful conduct of the ward, local, and state congresses, the purchase of the National Secretariat, which was graciously named after me, and the review of the Constitution, among others, are no doubt tremendous achievements recorded by the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee. This convention is coming at a crucial time when we prepare for another round of general election. Therefore, the need to remain strong and united for the party to exploit the rich, abundant potentials at its disposal cannot be overemphasized. We appreciate the right to hold different opinions and aspirations. However, such differences must not be to the detriment of the party. Recently, I had called to intervene in the leadership crisis, which was about to cause confusion in the party. Such internal disputes are common in young democracies such as ours, but we must avoid overheating the polity and not allow our differences to tear and frustrate the party. Like I said earlier, it does not do anybody or the party any good when we as leaders go down so low and resort to backstabbing and calling each other names in the media. We should learn how to resolve our differences without jeopardizing our personal relationships and the fate of the party. I want to thank the Progressive Governors Forum for heeding to my advice and suggestions in settling the leadership dispute. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me seize this opportunity to remind you of the importance of voter registration and education among our members. This is very necessary for us to justify our large numerical strength during elections. Members must register as voters, obtain their permanent voter card, and come out to vote during elections. Otherwise, our huge population would be of no use to the party. I passionately appeal to you all to support the incoming National Working Committee to promote unity and avoid sentiments that are capable of causing disaffection and disunity. For those aspiring for party and public offices, your failure to realize such aspirations for party offices or to fly the party's flag should not be a basis for campaign of calumny against the party. We should have the spirit of sportsmanship and always support the party to succeed. However, I wish to enjoin the incoming National Working Committee to, as a matter of policy, promote internal democracy and always respect the wishes of the people. We must de-emphasize money politics and not subject party primary and elections into public offices to the highest bidder syndrome. Popular and acceptable aspirants who remain the people's choice must be allowed to fly the party's flag in the 2023 elections. We will resist the imposition of candidates. We should also promote equal opportunities and respect for the laws guiding the election to send us out as Nigeria's ruling party. It is our hope that the new Electoral Act, which I recently signed into law, will promote the process of election, enhance transparency, fill in existing gaps, and add value to Nigeria's democracy. I, therefore, call on all the political parties, politicians, and indeed the electorate to be guided by the Act and all other relevant laws for our democracy to thrive. I cannot end this address without appreciating Nigerians for your kind understanding and support of this administration. We will continue to do more to make life more meaningful to Nigerians. Let me quickly urge the delegates in this convention to ensure that your contributions to the party and Nigeria's democracy lie in your ability to elect efficient, committed, and selfless members of the National Working Committee for the party. I thank you all and wish us a successful national convention. God bless APC. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Nigeria, Muhammadu Buhari. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, moving next is a election procedure so superintended by the Chairman, Electoral Committee, His Excellency Muhammad Badaru Abubakar MNI. May I request Your Excellencies each to step up for this part of the program. Let's give him, please, a round of applause.
أعوذ بالله السميع العليم من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Your Excellency President Muhammad Buhari, Baban Nigeria, Your Excellency the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osibanjo, Your Excellency the Senate President, Ahmed Lawal, Your Excellency, the Speaker of the Federal House of Representatives, Femi Bajamiamila, Your Excellencies, the governors of APC, my colleagues, our leader, the leaders of APC, Aswaju Ahmed Bola Tinubu and Baba Kande, the chairman, caretaker committee, and the members of the National Assembly, members of the Federal Executive Council, members of the Diplomatic Corps, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends, my duty is simple, is to take you over the elections. First of all, as you are all aware, advertisement was placed for the indication of interest and purchase of nomination forms to contest in various positions of the party. That has been done. Aspirants were fully screened by the screening committee headed by our leader, the governor of Katsina State. Thereafter, the election, the screening appeal did their job, headed by the governor of Imo State, Hope Ozonzuma, and the final list of aspirants or contestants were released to the public, and certificates were issued to the contesting aspirants. Having done that stage, we were forwarded also with the list of screened contestants on which we establish the contestants that will be contesting the positions today. As you are also aware, that delegates are screened and accredited by the Governor RFI Committee, which they also forward the accreditation list to us. So based on that accreditation list that is given to us, as delegates will line up in the 17 different polling booths we created. That marks in some cases 3 states per polling booth. And the states are also clustered around the zones so that the zonal election will be a lot easier. So what we'll do immediately after this assignment is to start accrediting and issuing ballots to the delegates. And delegates are by now aware on where to vote, because on the 17 polling stations, we have written the name of states that will cast their votes in those areas. The accreditation will be supported by the chairman or leaders of the states for possible identification, so as to speed up the issuance of ballot, because we still have a lot of positions that are still in contest. So after collecting the ballots, they will proceed to write the name of their preferred candidate and then move majestically around the polling station to cast their votes, each on each box that indicates the name of position being contested. And we have in every polling station people from the committee to assist the delegates to follow the process. And the election process flow has been distributed and has been posted, and I believe by now all the delegates are aware of the process and the procedures. Because the list of contestants have been made public and all the contestants have certificates, there is no point to read one by one the list of positions and the names of the contestants, because they are fully informed and the delegates are also fully informed because it's been circulated. So, at this junction, we have some positions that are either unopposed, because only one candidate vie for the office, or many candidates vie for the office, but because of the consensus building, some candidates have withdrawn, and who were left was the consensus candidate. So I will start to read those positions that are unopposed, but require affirmation by this convention. The position of the national chairman, after the intervention of Baba, Mr. President, all the other 6 contestants withdraw and have issued me whose individual letter indicating that they have withdrawn with the rest, from the rest out of respect of President Muhammad Buhari and out of his counsel for us to go into consensus. So the consensus candidate is Senator Abdullahi Adamu. So all in favor of the affirmation and the election of Senator Abdullahi Adamu say yay. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. So, given the power vested to me by the National Caretaker Committee as the chairman of Election Committee, I declare the position of National Chairman to Senator Abdullahi Adamu Aleru, having satisfied all the conditions necessary for this post. The next, Abdullahi Adamu. So let me do it again. I, Mohammed Badr Abubakar, the chairman of the election committee of this convention, given the powers, I declare Senator Abdullahi Adamu as the winner for the position of the national chairman. Having satisfied all the legal provisions, he is returned elected. The next position that is also done, a consensus candidate emerged, is the Deputy National Chairman South. We have 2 contestants in this position. Our leader, Kenny Namani, and Eneku Emmanuel Joseph. But because of the respect that our leader, Kenny Namani, has for the position of consensus, he withdrew and allow Eneku Emmanuel Joseph Ekachiku to be declared winner of this position of the Deputy National Chairman's House. So by the powers vested in me, I declare Emmanuel Eneku Joseph Ekachiku as the Deputy National Chairman's House of our great party, having satisfied all the conditions, all the conditions necessary for this position. The next is the Deputy National Secretary, where we have only 1 contestant. But before then, I will have to put the Deputy National Chairman position to vote. Those in favor of the election of Eneku Emmanuel Joseph Ekachiku as the Deputy National Chairman's House, say yay. Those in favor
have said aye, and those against, the ayes have it. The Deputy National Secretary is unopposed. The ayes have it. The Deputy National Secretary, we have one single candidate, Pointer Pestos Belne, Barrister Pestos Valine, who is unopposed. So I put it to vote. Those in favor of election of Barrister Festus Postus Valine as the Deputy National Secretary, say yay. Say aye. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The next is the National Legal Advisor. This is also a position that has only one candidate, and the winner is Ahmad Usman El Marzouk. So those in favor of the election of Ahmed Usman El Marzouk as the National Legal Advisor, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The next is the position of the National Financial Secretary, and we also have sole candidate, who is Bashir Usman Gumel. So those in favor of the election of Bashir Usman Gumel as the National Financial Secretary, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. The next is the Deputy National Treasurer. Okay. Now I assume I have established my powers to declare all of them winners and having satisfied all the conditions necessary to run and win these elections. The position of the Deputy National Treasurer is also singly contested, and the winner is Omorede Osemede Ekwigo Osipo Marshall. So those in favor of the election of the Deputy National Treasurer, Omore Osimede Ekwigwe Osipo, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The Deputy National Financial Secretary is also singly contested, and the winner is Honorable Haman Adama Alikomu. Those in favor of his election as the Deputy National Financial Secretary, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. And is duly elected, having satisfied all the conditions. The position of the Deputy National Publicity Secretary is also returned unopposed, and the winner is Yakubu Murtala Ajaka. Those in favor of the election of Yakubu Murtala Ajaka as the Deputy National Publicity Secretary of our great party, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the Deputy National Youth Leader is also singly contested, and the winner is Jamilu Kabiru. So those in favor of electing Jamilu Kabiru as the Deputy National Youth Leader, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. The National Ex-Officio North Central is also singly contested, and the winner is Opawe Olautowin Olutumi, and his return elected. Those in favor of Opawe Olutumi say yes. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The election of National Ex-Officio South Northwest is also singly contested, returned unopposed, and the winner is Ali Ahmed Yako, and we have one candidate that withdrew for him. So all in favor of the election of Ali Ahmed Yako as the National Ex-Officio Northwest, say yes. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the National Ex-Officio South is also returned unopposed, and the winner is Diri Ware, God bless. Those in favor of the election of Diri as the National Ex-Officio South say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The election of the National Ex-Officio Southwest is also returned unopposed, and Honorable Mrs. Oriniwo O. Onenike returned elected. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The election of the Zonal Secretary, North Central, is also returned unopposed, and the winner is Yakub Mohammed Adamu. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The Zonal Secretary, Northwest, is also returned unopposed, and the winner is Barrister Bello Mohammed Goronyo. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The legal advisor, North Central, is also uncontested, unopposed, and the winner is Barrister Hadiza Aliyu. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The legal advisor, Northeast, zonal legal advisor, Northeast, is also returned unopposed, and the winner is Barrister Dauda Chokpo. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. Ayes have it. The zonal legal advisor Northwest is being contested, is also unopposed, and the winner is Barrister Bashir Husseini. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The zonal legal advisor Southeast is also unopposed, and Barrister Mayo Ogbonna Enes returned elected. Those in favor say aye. Those against say no. Southeast. The zonal legal advisor South. The zonal legal advisor South is also returned unopposed, and the winner is Barrister Ogbo Dodo Chukwuemeka Esquire. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The zonal legal advisor Southwest is unopposed also. The winner is Ismail Kolawale Pajoro, and is returned unopposed. Those in favor say aye. Those against say no. The ayes have it. The zonal organizing secretary, South, is also unopposed by Blessing Agbohere. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of zonal publicity secretary, North Central. The position of zonal secretary Northeast is also unopposed, and the winner is Lamido Mohammed. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. I know. The zonal publicity secretary Northwest also is unopposed, and the winner is Musa Melafia. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The zonal publicity secretary Southwest is won by Ayo Afolabi. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The zonal leader of person with disability, Northwest, is also returned unopposed, and the leader is Honorable Mohammed Narogo. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The zonal leader of person with disability, Northeast, is Bright Ikechiku Ozoma. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The zonal special leader, the zonal leader of person with disability, South, is won by Chief Edet Ita Ajia, having been the sole candidate. Those in favor say aye. Those against say no. The ayes have it. Those are the positions that we have that are unopposed. We'll continue announcing as people withdraw from the rest. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That was the Chairman Electoral Committee. Positions that have been consensus have been announced, as well as positions with candidates unopposed have all been returned elected with a majority given an aye. The chairman, by the power vested on him, had declared them winners of those positions. We say congratulations to you all. In the interim, we would like the art and culture for the FCT to please come give us a musical interlude before we proceed to elections. For all other positions that have not been consensus. Thank you very much. The art and culture. Once again, we would like to commend the Electoral Committee chaired by His Excellency Governor Badaru, as well as his committee members. We also want to appreciate the very progressive governors for efforts put in place to ensure that in the unity and peace,
2. Senator Abubakar Kari, Senator Stony Sylvester of Adamawa, Senator Abubakar Ali Gire of Adamawa. Only 3 contestants. We plead with you to please put heads together and give us one. The same situation was the National Secretary. Having gotten the withdrawal of Engineer Ife Oyodele, we are left with Senator Yola Omeshere, Chief Adebayo Shitu, Professor Oleya Abedi Olaitan. For the spirit of consensus and for the counsel of our father, the President, please, these 3 candidates put heads together and come up with one. Thank you. I will now order the election to start, but after Mr. President have cast his vote.
The President will not organize the second. That is withdrawal. Huh?
I know that one.
You know that one?
Baba, we have to thank you very much for your counseling. It's my pleasure to announce the withdrawal of Abubakar Ali Lugire from the rest of the National Chairman North, Deputy National Chairman North. He's standing on my right, and he said, because of the council and the spirit of togetherness and consensus building, as urged by our president, he has withdrawn. The same manner, Sonny Sylvester, Monitafe, Jagaban Jimeta has also withdrawn from the position of the Deputy National Chairman North because of also the counsel by Mr. President. So with all the withdrawal of Farouk Adamu Aliyu, Isa Iguda, Yakubu Dogara, Ibrahim Aliyu, the only one remaining standing is Senator Abubakar Kari. So having reached this consensus, it's my pleasure to announce to you the proposal to vote Senator Abubakar Kari as the Deputy National Chairman North, having satisfied all the conditions and having all those contesting with him withdrawn, to say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Senator Abubakar Kari is returned elected as the Deputy National Chairman North. We thank very much our elders for intervening. Thank you, and thank you very much. So I'm waiting for the secretary of the party. We expect the 3 remaining contestants to come up with consensus. Please.
FCT Art and Culture, please.
So it comes down to voting in some other positions, as several other positions are being returned unopposed or agreed based on consensus. It might look easier for a consensus agreement or an unopposed situation, as the case may be, but it does look like some of the aspirants are not backing down in their quest to attaining their ambition and becoming what they dreamt of becoming as far as the APC national leadership is concerned. It's been a long night already, but the party, from all indication, wants this to be wrapped up as fast as they can, but they cannot do that until every position that is up for contest is effectively resolved, returned, and elected. But as it is now, there are a few T's to cross and several I's to dot, because there are positions that are yet unresolved. The APC has been seeking and asking for reconciliation, unity to forge ahead. In the speech of the President and the Vice President, the Senate President, the Speaker of the House, that was listened to earlier today, the leadership of the party has left the party in a very troubled situation. But it obviously needs to heal and resolve all the differences. So it looks like the voting exercise may commence. The President Muhammadu Buhari, has exited the box. Looks like he's going to cast his vote for those positions. Several other delegates are also making their way towards the ballot, to the box, to cast their ballot. The party has resolved to go into voting In the background is a cultural performance to bridge as an interlude. The APC might be returning anytime soon because of the presidential primary. It's going to be yet another national event of the party, which they might need to congregate again to decide as a party. The president, Muhammadu Buhari, is alongside the vice president and all of the very senior members of the party are casting their ballot. It's not clear whether the president is exiting or staying behind afterwards, but what will we be able to know is after he casts his ballot, if he stays behind to see this process through, or maybe leaving for the villa. Well, this is an exercise that must be concluded anyhow, because it is not over until it is over. The National Convention of the All Progressives Congress, APC, we've seen the party experiencing this sort of national convention. This is not the first time the party is having a national convention on this ground. Maybe the first, the second or the third time here. They had a convention in Lagos in 2014 where they decided on the presidential candidate, and Bisi Akande was the very first leader of the party in administrative capacity. He was in an interim capacity, while John Odige Oyegun became the first substantive chairman of the APC, succeeded by the former governor of Edo State, Comrade Adams Oshiomhole. Adams Oshiomhole didn't quite conclude his time in office until the party NEC resolved to institute a caretaker committee where Governor Mai Mala Buni of Yobe State became the chairman of the caretaker extraordinary convention committee, which time in office terminates effectively tonight, depending on who. Of course, we know Adamu Abdullahi is going to be the next chairman of the APC. He's a sitting senator representing Nasarawa State in North Central Nigeria.
Ibrahim for the position of Deputy National Woman Leader, for the unity and the progress of the party. And as well, it's my wish that APC wins Taraba State come 2023. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good leader. Okay.
My name is
Olalekan Smart Edward, contesting for the office of the National Youth Leader. The President is the leader, he has spoken. My governor has spoken. I believe in the party. I believe in order. I will therefore step down from the office of National Youth Leader. I withdraw my contest.
Thank you very much. We are still appealing to people who have stepped down to come and indicate and announce to the public. If you don't announce to the public and you go into the election and you lose, you are not entitled to the fund of your money. Please, we are making this very, very clear. You come out and announce that you have withdrawn from the race before the election. Okay.
APC, my name is Iman Iboro. In line with the President's directive for us to make sure we unify this party and come out with a clear consensus, and with the directives of my leaders, I come to announce my withdrawal from the race for National Publicity Secretary. Thank you.
Write your name. Write your name. Zonal Organizing Secretary notice. Come and announce. You are withdrawing.
My name is Ahmed Lawan, contestant for the office of the Zonal Organizing Secretary of the party. I have the capacity to handle this office, but because of my loyalty to the party and to the leaders of this party, I decided to withdraw my contest to allow my brother Abakar Abakar to continue. May God bless APC, may God bless Nigeria.
Thank you very much and congratulations for withdrawing. Who again? His Excellency is here. His Excellency, former Governor Bauchi, we had announced, but I think it's a privilege for you to make it known to yourself. Thank you, sir.
Mr. President, I stand on existing protocols. My name is Isai Buda, former Governor of Bauchi. I was to contest for the Deputy National Chairman North, but in consideration of what Mr. President requested, and in line with the peace and harmony that we require in a party, I decided to withdraw and back my younger brother, Senator Abubakar Kyari. He's a very competent person, and I'm sure he hold forth for everybody in the northern part of the country and, of course, the entire Nigeria. God bless APC. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you. Congratulations. Yes. Okay. Who is announcing? Okay, that's your own. You are announced already. Okay. Please, more announcements. If you are still contesting and you are not sure, please come and announce your name so that
isn't it?
you can get a
Absolutely, Cheryl. I mean, it's been very interesting to see how the delegates have sort of succumbed to the wishes and caprices, so to speak, of the president and the leadership of the APC. They have had a tough time trying to make everyone fall into line and align with the popular endorsements by the APC. And we have seen how ever since morning this has dragged up until this evening. A lot of aspirants have had to, shed their aspirations, so to speak, and then sort of come into line with what the president wants and what the party wants generally. And we also saw that 6 aspirants, national chairmanship aspirants, have attended, so we hear, because we also understand that one of them talked about how he was adamant, but in the end, we saw all the aspirants decide to shed their aspirations, and we have now a national chairman of the substantive national chairman of the party, and now we're having more people emerge. We're having more people emerge and talking about how they want to also align with the party's consensus views and position regarding the positions of the party.
The position of the national women leader now comes to the point of consensus now. It has now been announced.
Absolutely. So we expect more. I mean, we saw the initial list being read out of those that were unopposed, and now we're seeing many more people come on board to actually shelve their own aspirations. And
another withdrawal is going to be announced just in a moment.
And it's gratifying to see how people are quickly falling into line, really, to make sure that the president's wish to have this united and crystallize a united front in the party, will come to fruition, basically.
That he has withdrawn from the race and is supporting his brother from Akwa Ibom, Dr. Ita. Thank you. Dr. Ita Udoesan. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So you have only one person now in that place? Do you have only one from? Oh, you are the only one now? Okay, the rest have withdrawn. Okay. That's what we're saying. We'll take that piece of paper. Have you, the one that has withdrawn, write his name. That one that has withdrawn. Write his name and the position so that they will announce you. You are withdrawing?
No, the name is Taraba State Chairman. I've been mandated by TP.
Yes.
To announce their withdrawal.
No, that mandate. They have to write. Stella, they say you have one woman. One person.
Of the aspirants, some of them have stepped down to concede to the positions announced in the popular endorsement by the party.
Conceding is actually not an easy one, considering the fact that you've invested time, energy, creativity in putting out your campaign strategy and all of that. But if the party says it wants consensus to happen, sometimes you just shove your own ambition for the interests of the larger group, which is the political party itself. So we're seeing a lot of this happening because the party has decided to go into election. Before they effectively go into that election, it will be important to know those who are stepping down and those who are withdrawing and those who have conceded. We're perhaps going to see more announcements to be made, because if all of the offices are not announced as consensus, they cannot be returned elected. Let's listen to another announcement.
Northwest what? Huh? Well, which position?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Na janye wa ƴan uwata woman leader da Allah Ubangiji ya bata ta sakwata Allah ya taya ta riko. My name is Suwaiba Ibrahim Abdisalam. Thank you.
Okay, you withdraw. You didn't say, oh, you withdraw. Thank you. We'll get the name written. Chairman Taraba, APC.
Your Excellencies, I have been mandated by Professor Dalhatu Sangari and His Excellency Ubamegari through text messages for the withdrawal of their contest for the positions of Vice Chairman Northeast. Yes. My name is Ibrahim Tukur El Sudi, Chairman APC Taraba State.
Okay, one person, two people. Did you announce the two people? You announced only one. All right. Thank you. Write the names. Write the names of the two persons. Honorable Minister. Yeah, I get you. Thank you. Write the names so that they can announce it before we leave. No need for voting.
One person is still.
Oh, they will still do voting?
Yes.
For one? Okay. We are still waiting for people who want to withdraw. Come and withdraw, and you get a refund for your form.
Because some people think this is like stifling the rights of members to actually vote. And some others would say that maybe there's some fear that they do not want the election to hold at all. Because even if you say consensus, at least we should still have them, you know, subjected to voting, isn't it?
Yeah, because the thing is, the law provides for consensus, indirect primaries, but if you feel that it is easier for you to go in one direction, sometimes the party just wants to sit down and say, oh, let's go into this direction. Not everybody will agree, I'm very certain about that. But the style of the party may not be that which will go down well with everyone. But in the end, the goal is the interest of the party. And usually, how do you determine the interest of the party? They are the leaders of the party. It comes down to the fact that who are the leaders of the party? Who is the most ultimate leader of the party? The president. So somehow you need to yield and concede to what has now become the interest of the leader of the party, which now becomes the interest of the interest of the leader, which has now become the interest of the party. Then that's where everybody will go in the party.
You're saying the interest of one man has become the interest of all. So
that's what we have seen. I mean, and I don't know. I mean, I can't fathom how long that is played in our politics, but that's what we see over and over play out, where you can't take away the fact that there must be leadership.
Yeah,
one person will speak.
Okay,
there's another announcement. Let's listen to him.
I, Chair Michael Nnamdi Ejezie, hereby withdraw from contesting for the Zonal Organizing Secretary. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. Write your name on a paper. Give it to us. The next person. The next person.
I, Comrade Ifeanyumi Bekwe Valerian, after due consultation with my leaders of the party, I thereby withdraw my aspirant as Zonal Organizing Secretary, and I wish my brother, Dozie Kedife, a very good luck and progressive family. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
The third person.
Yes, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. In the interest of peace and unity and progress of our great party, I withdraw from the contest for Deputy National Organizing Secretary for my brother, Nze Chidi Duru. I so wish. Thank you very much. From South Anambra Southeast.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, State Chairman.
Your Excellencies, good morning all. As State Chairman of APC Anambra State, I have the mandate of Chinelo Akwabata to withdraw from contesting for the position of Zonal Organizing Secretary. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, the mandate.
Write the name.
Okay. Kasa mo malam ko. To kazoka here announcement. Kazoka here announcement.
Gloria, more announcements. It seems to be yet another one, Gloria.
I hail from Kaduna State. I'm contesting the office of the National Vice Chairman Northwest. On behalf of myself and my supporters, I have conceded to withdraw my contest in this convention with high regards to Mr. President and my governor, who has been able to mediate effectively to make the concession free. I thank Mr. President, I thank the convention committee members, and I thank my governor. May God bless Nigeria.
Thank you very much, Mr. Governor. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you. Are you settled now? Okay, announce your.
I, Eberendu Chimeche Flam, being a contestant for the office of National Vice Chairman, Southeast, having consulted my leaders in the party and with the respect I have for Mr. President Muhammad Buhari, I hereby withdraw from the contest.
Have you retrieved your...
My name is Usman Mukhtar. I'm contesting zonal youth leader. So I withdraw my aspirations to my brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Write their name.
Go ahead, mention.
Good.
What is the name?
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand.
Adie. Liberty.
Withdrawn.
Your Excellency, my name again remains Barrister Alphonsus Oga Eba, State Chairman APC Cross River State. Consensus building is now a culture. Some persons who came from Cross River State to aspire have since disappeared into thin air. By my power as the chairman of the party in the state, I hereby withdraw the aspiration of Mr. Ferdinand Adie Liberty, running for Deputy National Welfare Officer. Barrister Mary Ekpere Etta, running for National Woman Leader. And Barrister Mrs. Helen Boko, running for National Woman Leader. I therefore call on the return of Dr. Betta Edu. Thank you.
Fine. No need to fight. She is here. You are contesting the election. Please, Anna.
My name is Mary Ekreeta, contesting for National Woman Leader APC. I will not withdraw my aspiration.
Thank you very much. There is contest for National Woman Leader. That's all. Yes. Okay, please, let's clear the stage. Let us clear the stage first. Let's clear the stage. If you are not an election committee, please move to your zones. You are contestant. For which position? Oh yeah, go to your district. There is election. There is election. Go and prepare for your election. From where? Rivers. Okay. Please, let's clear the stage. The stage, please, should be cleared. If you are not a member of the election committee, please leave this place. Go to your various pavilions. Go to your various pavilions. If you are not,
Thank you very much. The members of Electoral Committee to please remain on stage. Every other person should please leave the stage right now. Thank you very much.
Please, everyone vacate the stage. Bodyguards.
Thank you very much. Please, can you all leave the stage? If you're not a member of the Electoral Committee, kindly leave the stage.
Off the stage.
Stage managers and security, you can now take charge. Thank you very much. Mr. DJ. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, there is another stage, there's another podium on the other side of the hall. On my left-hand side, that's where consultations should be going on. All consultations are supposed to take place on the left side of the hall. We need just the governors and the members of the Electoral Committee on this podium. If you know that you're not a member of the Electoral Committee and you're not an executive governor, neither are you a minister of the Federal Republic, please find your way to the last podium on my left.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have other withdrawals in the position of the National Vice Chairman, North Central. The contestants have withdrawn, and the consensus candidate is now Maazu Mohamed Bawa. Those in favor of electing Maazu Mohamed Bawa as the National Vice Chairman, North Central, say yea. Those against say nay. The yeas have it. Also, the position of the National Vice Chairman Northwest, the other candidates have withdrawn for Salihu Lukman. Those in favor of Salihu Lukman occupying the position of the National Vice Chairman Northwest say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the Deputy National Woman Leader the contestants have also reached consensus, and Zainab Abubakar Ibrahim emerged winner. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you. Let me sit down. Let me sit down and do it one by one.
So I chatty get even one. If you fall in love, fairly certain. You go to breakfast, I'm not coming. Can you see dripple, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm a Western feet, I just want it. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you it go bright. All I get for the night. And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got you. See many people there outside with the feet and zobo. Oh no, I mean I stand the defender like Joseph. But girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chatty get even one. If you fall in love, fairly certain. You go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see dripple, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm a Western feet, I just want it. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you it go right. All I get for the night. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you it go right. All I get for the night. I find it excessive. The reason why you're about the jealousy. I don't think it's necessary. I'll be done with somebody that could do like me. When I feel like Musala coming off the right wing, I cut through your defender, you no need to tell me. I'm a finesse. You say me, I must not. I'm Kale, I will carry go. If me, I got money past you. If you're not careful, finesse. You say me, I must not. I'm Kale, I will carry go. If me, I got money past you. If you're not careful. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you it go bright. All I get for the night. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you it go bright. All I get for the night. If I broke down my business, I'ma show you it go bright. All I get for the night. If I broke down my business. And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the tub. See many people there outside. Focus, say me how to drive focus. Then I you just got that my thinking, oh, and I don't know what's up. Say if I let me know, what's in your mind, and I will let you know, what's in my mind. So if you both know, what's in we define. Straight to the point, make we know it's a time. Say you don't need to the God, you don't need to the phone. And you only need to let me know, you don't know what you want. Say you don't need to the God, you don't need to the phone. And you only need to let me know. You driving me crazy. I'm feeling so lazy. Baby,
2, sound check, audio check, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2, sound check, hello, hello. One, two. That he has signed up already. He has signed up.
Like fire, fire. When I'm 50, something, I stick on my paper. And I don't want nobody, but only my paper. When I'm 50, something, I stick on my funny pie. And I don't want nobody, but only my baby. Hello? You make me burn like fire, fire, burn like fire. You make me shine like diamond, diamond, up in the sky. You make me run like boat, push and pull. When I run back to you,
1, 2.
you make me dance myself. You make me
Please, we need everybody to go off the stage. Only the members of election committee, their excellencies and contestants. Every other person should go off the stage.
I'm the king, you are the queen, queen. I am the car, you are the engine. I am the boom, you are the cookie. I am the naughty, you are the cookie. If we live back in the car, I'll be looking out for you. And when I get you, I'll promise you. She don't like the Garamati, but she go to come. She love Ruku, walk up on Transamati, till I let me think she come to know. Baby, make I give you some, make I even make some. CityTrainTV.com.
Hold on. So we have many more in the spirit of oneness of our party, also in the spirit of following the principles of consensus as well established by our leader of the party, President Muhammadu Buhari. We have about 3 more withdrawals. To God be the glory, and may APC continue to be one family. Bismillah.
APC, in the spirit of this party, I, Joseph Jacob Dakop, from Plateau State, I'm contesting for the position of the North Central Zone for persons with disability. I have withdrawn in the spirit of togetherness.
Thank you very much indeed. One more. I also have been asked to announce the withdrawal from the contest. Zonal Organizing Secretary Northeast, Tukuru Burtai, has also withdrawn. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. My name is Uba Ahmed Nana, an aspirant for the position of National Auditor. Hereby, do humbly and willingly decide to step down for the spirit of internal democracy and for APC to progress and for peace to reign in the party. Thank you, sir. I hereby step down for Senator Abubakar Mekabi.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dr. Anjuma Adamudabo, an aspirant for National Auditor which was zoned to Bauchi State, hereby withdrawing my candidature in the spirit of consensus as agreed by our leaders in the zone. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Also, the women are not left behind. And we have with us here Hajia Madina Sanusi from Kebbi. Listen to her.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening, my fathers, my mothers. I am Madina Sanusi. I decided to withdraw not because I am not competent, but in the spirit of one nation, and I'm ready to work with whosoever win for the post of the national woman leader. Why I came to contest was because I'm a woman advocate, and I believe that I can contribute my own quota to the women of this nation, the less privileged, and because I am a member of the working group United Nations, but I will still continue, I promise, to give my own best for this country. Thank you very much.
God bless you, Ajia Madina Sanusi. We thank you very much. A very good spirit. Thank you.
I'm Honorable Ndoka. I want to say it very clear that I'm not stepping down for the post I want to go for National Welfare Secretary. I have suffered for this party. I walked through this party from here to start it everywhere. We started this party, it was only few people. And now somebody that just joined the party last 3 months or 4 months, they want him to be the national welfare. I'm standing for it. I want everybody to support me.
Thank you very much. This is democracy. This is very much welcome in our party. It's within your rights to contest for an election, and that is why we are here on this stage today, for people who willy-nilly would want to withdraw in the spirit of consensus that will do so. If you want to run for election, this is why we came all the way from nooks and crannies of this country to ensure there is internal democracy. You are most welcome, sir, and may God bless all of us. You're withdrawing? Are you withdrawing? You're withdrawing?
My name is Mama Isa.
And sorry. And then, please, so that we have some order and decorum, so that this thing will end soon. Anybody who is contesting does not need to come to the stage to announce he's contesting, because we already know he's contesting. He's been campaigning over time. He has been issued with certificate, so therefore he should go ahead and continue to contest. Those who are willing to withdraw are the only ones that will be given privilege to put it on record that they have not been coerced, that they have been asked to step down for anybody, that they are doing it willy-nilly. Those are the ones that we're allowed to come to the stage. Thank you very much. And we have our brother here from Bauchi State who also wants to withdraw.
My name is Mama Isa Azare, contesting for ex-officio Northeast. I hereby withdraw.
Thank you very much, Mama from Azare, a town I love so much. Thank you very much. Jama'a Hausance, abinda muka faɗa shine wanda da yake so ba tare an tilasta ba, saboda ya aminta da sasanci da sulhu, kuma an ce sulhu alkhairi ne, kuma ya yadda ya aminta, to yana iya zuwa ya faɗi da kansa don a rubuta a tabbatar cewa shine da kanshi ya ce ba ya yi, ya haƙura saboda biyayya ko kuma saboda ta manufa da za a cimma a jam'iyyance kuma a tarance. Amma wanda da yake so ya takara, to dama abin da ya kawo mu kenan dan a yi takara. Saboda haka Allah ba mai rabo sa'a, ubangiji Allah ba mu lafiya. So let's go to the governor. Hold on, everybody, quiet, 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 quiet. So now, today, I will have to cede this microphone to our leader, Aremo, one and only Chief Shegun Oshoba, for a very good news for our party. And he wants to speak to the nation, to the party, and to the Yorubas. Sir, you're welcome. Please kindly listen attentively. Withdraw the music. Let's listen to our leaders.
APC, I have come here on behalf of the entire Southwest leaders and on behalf of the Yoruba nation. My mission is to openly apologize. The Yoruba nation have asked me to apologize profusely to Barrister Shitu. I repeat the word, profound apology on behalf of the entire Yoruba nation to former minister, former member of the House of Assembly, a founding father. When they were talking of founding father, I was shocked. In the sense that Barrister Shitu was a major founding father as a member of the committee that drafted the constitution of this party. As a lawyer, his contribution was immense. I'm here, and he is number one, without an exception, die-hard, genuine, and responsible supporter of President Muhammadu Buhari in Yoruba land. He will speak. He has told me that he feels wounded And I accept his wound that he was taking for granted. Therefore, I apologize, and he has said that because of respect, because I reminded him, I said, nobody in Yoruba land nominated you to be minister. You earned the ministerial post on merit and out of loyalty to President Muhammadu Buhari. That touched him. And he said, Baba, out of respect for the president, he will not kick against what he has been objecting to. And I assured him that a meeting of Yoruba will be called later, and we shall discuss how to heal the major wound that we have inflicted on Barrister Bayo Shitu. Therefore, we will allow the election to go peacefully out of respect for the president and out of respect for the party of which he was a founding father. I know what he suffered. He spent his own money without a kobo sitting allowance, and for 3 months, we met almost every day to doubt the constitution of this party. So on behalf of the Yoruba race, I apologize again, and on behalf of Barrister Shitu, he is not going to kick out of respect for the president against the proceedings today. Thank you.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim, bismillahir rahmanir rahim. I want to thank Almighty Allah for giving us this opportunity to address this gathering. May I also specifically thank my most respected Asiwaju. I'm not talking of Asiwaju Tinubu. Before Asiwaju Tinubu, we have Asiwaju Aremo, who brought me to this podium now. I have known him since about 1979, when he was managing director of Sketch and very close to our government, the UPN government in Oyo State at that time. He has always taken me as his son, and I always defer to him. My grievance was the fact that under the term, loose term of consensus, the position I wanted, which I aspired to, was given to some other person on a platter of gold. And I said, as a lawyer of 42 years, I'm intelligent enough to know that consensus means conceding to somebody. But you cannot concede on behalf of somebody, particularly when you don't have an instruction. So I was not part of the consensus. But because of the plea and the reminder of the respect that I've always had to our leader and mentor, General Muhammadu Buhari, I've always said this, that before he appointed me a minister, I was a local champion in Oyo State. But by virtue of my appointment as a minister, today I've become a national figure, alhamdulillah. So I want to openly declare that I have completely accepted what has been done in the name of consensus. I will give every cooperation, and I undertake that I will neither go to court nor address the press again on this whole issue. So you can be rest assured, Baba, that by the grace of God, every support that I can give to APC, I will continue to give to APC. Thank you so much, sir.
Very good. APC! APC! Where are you? APC! Alhamdulillah, we thank God Almighty. I just want to make one statement in respect of the person and personality of Barrister Adeba Shitu. Not only that he was my colleague as a cabinet member in this very respected cabinet of President Muhammadu Buhari, but long before then, we were struggling from the time of Project Nigeria in 2000 to the Buhari organization in 2002, to APP, to AMPP, to CPC, and to all Progressive Party. In all of this journey, certainly Barrister Adeba Shitu was a prominent contributor to the letter and spirit of our intent, of our philosophy, of our thinking, and of our movement and our party. He had turned up Oyo State each time we go. It is on record that there's no state, I repeat, no state, before the establishment or coming together of APC, no state has shown population, a reality, in support of Muhammadu Buhari, general at that time, still is, but we called him General Muhammadu Buhari, GMB, to come out en masse in support of the ideology and philosophy for which President Muhammadu Buhari stood and is still standing. And Barrister Adeba Shitu was the architect of that movement in Oyo. We thank you very much. We thank you very much. We thank you very much. As for Aremo, I'm incompetent to introduce him into the affairs of this nation. Incompetent to introduce him to you as an elder statesman who we've learned from and who had today shown it again, there is a true leader and a true leader of people and true manager of crisis. Sir, we thank you very much indeed. Thank you for coming. And also the person who broke the news, the good news to me, the chairman of the party, Oyo State. We want to thank him very much and give him 1 second to speak. 1 second. Thank you, sir.
APC! APC! My name is Isaac Ajiboye Omodeu, the Oyo State APC chairman. I'm using this medium to appreciate Mr. President and everybody here today, and at the same time to appreciate our father, our leader, and at the same time, my brother, you made me proud today. I spoke with you, and you agree with our Baba. May God Almighty continue to bless you. And I pray that Oyo State, next level, 2003, we're going to get Oyo State for the APC. So thank you, Baba. Thank you, the coordinator. We really appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Ejade wa ojitu, Ejade wa ojitu, Ejade wa ojitu, Ejade wa ojitu. Ìgbà tá a bá lọ tán o, kó bá ṣàjíyàjíyà, Ejade wa ojitu. APC! Jane, thank you, sirs. We have special announcement for you and those of you from Kano State. His Excellency, Governor. Just quick announcement before you, another good news. The Governor, His Excellency Governor of Kano State, is wanting all contestants for the office of Zonal Youth Leader. Duk masu neman takarar zama youth leader na zone na Northwest daga Kano su zo nan wannan fagen yanzu kan wannan dandamalin su zo. And before then, please, gentlemen, we have another withdrawal. Hey, this is harvest. Glory be to God. Thank you, sir. You have the microphone.
APC, I would like to set this record straight. It has been the tradition of the Southwest that any state without a sitting governor always have the highest office being zoned to Southwest. But unfortunately, our leaders are not being sensitive to the plight of the people of Oyo State. This is very, very sad. Oyo State is the only state without a sitting governor in Southwest. It happened in 2014 when Ekiti was in opposition the highest office zoned to the southwest was given to Ekiti, why the case of Oyo State is different now. But for the love I have for the party and the leaders in the southwest, and the love I have for the Abiola Ajimobi political dynasty, I hereby withdraw my nomination as the National Vice Chairman, Southwest. My name is Afiz Bolaji Repete. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Afiz Repete. Thank you very much. God bless you. And all of those people who are withdrawing, we are praying for them as they withdraw from the contest. May God, in His infinite mercy, replace it for them in abundance in the very short future. Thank you very much. Another withdrawal? Thank you very much. Another one. Another one.
My name is Honorable Muhammad Kabir Usman from Kaduna State, aspirant of the office of Northwest Organizing Secretary. I am hereby declare my withdrawal from the race in order for the peace and unity to remain in the party. And I urge my party to carry youth along in our subsequent elections as well as our future endeavors. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You can be rest assured that this party under the leadership of President Muhammad Buhari will always have youth in mind, because youth have formed the largest population in this country. They are our future, they are our hope. We are for them in this political party known as APC. Oh, fantastic. Today is my day, is our day, is day of APC. It's day for every one of you here, and we have another withdrawal. And I'm just being told that this candidate, Comrade Shatima Omar, from Borno State, I guess, has been a student leader like me, I was at some point in my life. He's been the most popular person who has gone throughout the nooks and crannies of this zone in Northeast and contested. And on his own violation, he wants to withdraw willy-nilly. Thank you very much, comrade. I will give you 3 bossa before you do it. 3 bossa for you. Bossa! 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 You have the mic.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. My name is Comrade Shetima Umar. I am an indigenous of Borno State, and I'm aspiring for the position of the APC Northeast Zonal Youth Leader. Out of respect to His Excellency, my leader, the Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umar Azulum, and my mentor, distinguished Senator Kashim Shetima, and my mentor once again, Honorable Ali Bukal Dalori, I hereby withdraw my aspiration for the office of the Northeast Zonal Youth Leader. This is in order to respect the party supremacy, to respect the interests of Mr. President, and I will continue to be loyal to the APC. In 2019, I contested for the member of the Borno State House Assembly, and I was asked to step down. And this time around, based on the local arrangement of consensus, for the second time, I am withdrawing my aspiration. Thank you very much for giving me the privilege, and I still remain a bona fide member of APC. Thank you very much.
What a political party. What a political party this All Progressives Congress is. Today we are witnessing people on their own, having gone round the country, campaigning day and night, spending their time, spending their resources, their energy, their contacts, and everything they have, and coming onto the stage now to look at the dynamics, to understand the goings on, to understand that they need the political party more than they need things for themselves, and for them to withdraw willy-nilly. We thank you very much, comrade. Can we have some interlude then? Pending when they will come. There will be announcements and announcements of the positions that have become, or that have turned to be no contest in a very short while. And I'm sure it will start from the office of the National Secretary very soon. Very, very soon. Thank you very much. We are very appreciative. Thank you, our leaders. Mr. President, we can't thank you enough. You are our mentor, our leader. You've shown us the way. We are following your footsteps. We are understanding that everything can be done so peacefully. No wonder the temperature has gone down. We're having some breeze of air. APC is the party. APC certainly is the party. It is the party for this country, for this moment and moments to come. Thank you very much indeed. DJ, can we have some interlude? APC! APC! Thank you very much indeed. I remember so many attempts in the past from very different and diverse opinions politically of our leaders and followers alike. We've struggled through the journey, tried common candidates, tried alliance, tried all forms of coming together to form a movement that will create a social democracy at the center. It's only in 2015 that God in His mercy had seen the formation of this political party. Amalgamation of like minds who are committed to building a country that is prosperous, that is united, that the future and the fortune of the country will belong indeed to the citizens of the nation. Today, this party has become a very strong political party, has been serving this country for the last 7 years, and is likely to continue for a very good time, for a very long time in the future. We thank our leaders for putting us aright. We thank Allah for His mercy while we're waiting for the chairman to come and announce those positions that are unopposed so that we can quickly do the very few that will be remaining. At the rate that we are going, I'm very sure at the end of all of this, we will be having just quite a few offices to contest for, which will last not longer than 1 hour. Keep your patience, drink some water, talk to your friends, spread the news, be good to each other. Thank you very much.
Session of withdrawals. We have a few positions to contest for at the moment, and those who have come out openly to withdraw, we've seen, and then there are a few who said no withdrawals. National Women Leader, the National Welfare Secretary, are not stepping down amongst others, and they said this explicitly so that their supporters can actually align with their own views of no consensus. And these are the number of positions that will be subjected to the voting process, which will commence as soon as possible. And according to the Minister of Aviation, he says it will take at least over an hour for that to happen. And so we saw that the number of withdrawals happened. These candidates were given the privilege to come out publicly and announce their withdrawals. And this essentially is so that everyone can stand as witness and know indeed that it was not an act of coercion. They were not compelled to concede. We also saw the We also saw earlier Mr. Omishore, the former deputy governor of Osun State between 1999 and 2003 on the platform of Alliance for Democracy. We saw that he has emerged as the national secretary. There were 4 major contenders for that position, including the former Minister of Communications. And now we have seen that there is a consensus in the end. Subsequently, he's been declared winner. We also see other positions coming up and possibly more withdrawals happen. Don't forget, this is all in the bid to align with the party's hashtag, which remains consolidation, remains unity. The president earlier talked about how the party really would want to stand for what it has always drummed about, and which is not far from putting the party together, consolidating views towards a united front at the 2023 general elections, which will happen next year. And so the president is looking even beyond the numerical strength of the party to put everyone together. He's actually said categorically and reminded every member of the party to shelve, their differences. He's actually tried to urge and prime everybody, every member here, that the unity of the party is quite the primary focus for now. And so he has said that avoid differences capable of causing disaffection, no campaign of calumny. We've seen different metaphors, but all of which resonate well with the word focus, with the word unity. With the word crystallizing, personal relationships. Do not jeopardize personal relationships, and resolve your differences. So these are the dominant phrases that we have seen at the convention right here. And this, it's for no reason. Apparently this is why we have a lot of withdrawals happen, at the moment. It's still looking as though we're waiting for more candidates, more aspirants to come forward with their own positions, aligning with the party's view for a consensus.
Baby, gon' give me your lo 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 wo 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 wo. As I reach my house, I see me got a small wall. As me I wake up, now she did my mind don't walk. Then one day two, one of you folk go was. Now so me I go long, see me willing go walk. As I start to the life, you know my it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go love again. Because you get many girls we pull my pocket. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like oh, 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 oh. Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh.
Hello? Hello? Please, all of those people on the stage that are not members of the election committee, kindly go down, please. Can we have some additional security here? Can we have additional security here?
You know, this is the second time I'm telling you that you can't come here and come and be shouting like this.
Yes.
You have to leave the stage. Yeah, you have to
Can we
leave.
have? All those who are not members of the election committee, please kindly go down. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Your Excellency.
May nobody come against what we are doing.
At this time, please leave the stage. We are beginning election right now. Please, election committee members, go to your various units. We are commencing the election at this moment, at this hour, so we need everyone to leave this stage right now, including members of the election committee. Yes, sir.
And then she met a doctor. Doctor, tell me what is happening to my son. Am I being attacked by a rival? It's not making sense, what do I do? She said, doctor, I'm not feeling fine. Tell me this could be a sign.
Can we all go down? We need... We are beginning the election now. We need the security people to please come here and get these people down, please. Please go down.
God mad, you want cancel it. English no correct. May nobody bother me. You can laugh at me, told I know me. God cover me. Yeah. My mama days steady cause I'm by me. I give her joy every single time. Now me they make her dance like a cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, please kindly step down. We're beginning the election at the moment. We're commencing the election for the remaining few offices Please kindly go down so we can finish early in time, so you can have some rest for your Sunday tomorrow. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Thank you. Please go down. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we have everybody down, please? All the leaders at the various units, please be ready. We are commencing the election in a short while from now. At this moment, there are only very few offices under contention, and because it is a democracy, they will exercise their right to election, and if they want to withdraw at any moment, they can do so. It's also within their right. We have very few offices remaining. We will go to election democratically, as provided by our constitution of our party, and if there's any contention, they will contest the election. Thank you very much for your support. At this moment, I'd like to announce that please, all those on this stage kindly go down so we can commence election and go home. Thank you very much for your support.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the double. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe. Oh no, and me a stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. But girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chatty get even money. If you fall in love, Kelly satin. You go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see dripple, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, not fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm on quest and feet, I just want it. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. I find the excessive. The reason why your baba want to jealous me. If you want to take I'm serious, I do top speed. No fit to resonate, I'm on a different frequency. I don't think it's necessary. I'll be damned if there's somebody that could do like me. When I be like Musala coming off the right wing, I cut through your defender, you don't need to tell me. I'm a horse, finesse. And you know, say me, I'm a snap. Now you can let I go carry go. If me, I get money past you. If you're not careful, finesse. You know, say me, I'm a snap. Now you can let I go carry go. If me, I get money past you. If you're not careful, finesse. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Finesse. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Finesse. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Finesse. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night.
They know, everybody knows them. I be putting my life on the line for my baby, my baby, my baby. Today, baby, ready all again. People don't want make we day together, so we go run away, baby, run away, run away, run away. They want try take me away from you, make I know see your face.
What is another one? DJ, one moment. Alhaji Musa Ibrahim Zamzam, wanda ya hito daga jihar Kaduna, mai takarar youth leader, chairman na Kaduna a pavilion, yana da sako zuwa gare shi mai mahimmanci. Alhaji Musa Ibrahim Zamzam in kana kusa ka isa zuwa waccan rumfa ta manyan mutanen Kaduna tare da dukkan al'umma masu albarka na Kaduna za a yi taɗi da kai da ba kuma wani sako na musamman. Please, security, can you get everybody out? Please get everybody down. Chairman has gone over there. We want this stage clear. Police, we want this stage clear, please, clear. Chairman has gone there, please. APC! APC! The greatest Nigerian youth! The ever greatest Nigerian youth! This is the moment. This is for you. Ina matasa, wannan naku ne. This is for you, and I have it for you. And please listen. Omo, wa, ba.
My name is Dada Olusegun. I hereby withdraw from nomination for the office of National Youth Leader of our great party. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The great youth of the greatest. This is pure democracy. He has on his own withdrawn from the race of the National Youth Leader. We thank you very much. Oh, wow, wow, wow. What an evening, what an evening, what an evening. So where are our mothers? Where are the great and the greatest women of Nigeria? Today is your day. We have an announcement for you. My sister, I have the honor and privilege to give you the microphone. Please do it yourself. Thank you.
APC! APC! Progress! Good evening, Your Excellency. Good evening. His Excellency is here, present. Good evening, Her Excellency, our great mother, mother of the country, our mommy, the wife of Mr. President. Good evening, my great mommy here, my confidant, my super mama, the, should I say, immediate past or the outgoing national woman leader of our great party, APC, Honorable Mrs. Stella Okotete. Mommy, I greet you, ma'am. I'm loyal, ma'am. Your Excellency, sir, my name is Mrs. Georgina Nkem Asogwa, popularly and politically known as Madam Favor. Your Excellency, sir, in line with your directives, sir, and for the betterment of our party, because we support our party, we love our party,
and we want peace in our party. Your Excellency, I hereby appreciate you, sir. I thank you, and I accept to withdraw my candidature for Southeast Woman Leader. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much indeed. This is how women do it. They do it in style. And we do believe that, I personally do believe, whatever a man can do, a woman can do much better. Even though my brother, Muhammad Kabir Zani, said, whatever a woman can do, whatever a man can do, a woman can dodge sometimes. Thank you very much. On the lighter note. Okay, yeah. Then we have another lady here. She is well known to us. She has been an activist. She's been a political activist. She has been to the highest position of political parties, today contesting for an election, and willingly, by herself, she wants to withdraw. So now we're listening to you, madam, with maximum respect. Thank you. You have the microphone.
Your Excellency, sir, standing on existing protocol, I, Chief Dr. Tina Ekweme Adike, the former Deputy National Women Leader of our great party, of course, a former Southeast Zonal Women Leader at the formation of APC. I'm contesting for the position of National Treasurer. We are only two. But I would have said I should continue, but for the love I have for Dr. Dave Umaye, I am stepping out. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And thank you, Governor Omahi. We know that you are a credible leader. We do know, as a matter of fact, that you are a Democrat, and we do know also that you have towering. Wow. Excuse me, DJ, not yet. We love your music, but we love this music coming today. So please give me a minute to listen to another music worthy of us staying through the night. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, my leader. My name is Hajja Zuwaira Sani Bakori. I am vying for the position of National Vice Chairman, Northwest of the party. But for the unity, cohesion, and also out of respect in the spirit of consensus of His Excellency, our dear President, President Muhammadu Buhari, and my governor, I'm willingly stepping down my aspiration. Thank you so much.
Oh wow, she's becoming very emotional. Thank you very much. We see the true love. We see the true love for our party, the true love for our president, and the true love for our governor, Malam Nasir Rufai. She has withdrawn, and now women are teaching us how to do it. Come on, women! Come on, women! Thank you very much. Yet another lady. Oh, wow, what a day. Thank you very much. You have the microphone.
APC, my name is Titilokwe Ayoka Gbadamosi, and I'm stepping down my aspiration as the Zonal Youth Leader Southwest. I'm willing and ready to work with the person who has been selected for the unity of the party. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we are having a small interlude after all this retinue of women that have been willy-nilly stepping down in the interest of our party. Now we are having an interlude for another gentleman who also willy-nilly has decided to address you for the withdrawal of his candidature. And you hear from him. Thank you very much. Of course, men also can do it.
Hello, progressives.
Hello.
Hello, progressives.
Hello.
Hello, progressives.
Hello.
For the unity, harmony, and daily respect of our founding fathers, of all progressive Congress, and our dear presidents and our respective governors and the leaders of APC from our respective states, I hereby withdrawn from the race of National Vice Chairman, Northwest Zone. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much indeed. We respect you also for having the consideration to withdraw from the race in the interest of consensus and the spirit of the party.
Yeah, yeah. Sexy love, what she need from a bad boy like me. Yeah, yeah. Sexy kiss is the thing that she ain't from my lips. Yeah, yeah. My sex herself is the only air that she breathes. And when I look into her eyes, I know that she can never get enough of me. Your body high me like lean. When we do it, skin to skin. And as the rush they increase, I feel the drip in your V. Shorty say she feeling so, she grab my neck and she whisper please. Shorty give me that splash from my chest to my knees.
Well, we've been witnessing more withdrawals announced by the Minister for Aviation, Hadi Sirika. We have seen positions in the National Welfare Secretary, National Women Leader, some of the zones to step down and concede to the party's quest for consensus. And this is all in the interest of peace. And so the positions that will be subjected to an actual voting is being reduced by the minute. And this effectively gives way to consensus candidates for a majority of the positions. And as they say, it's in the spirit of the party, the spirit of oneness, the spirit of maintaining peace. Right about now, we should have been seeing elections begin in earnest, but that has not happened just yet because it appears more and more people are coming forth to tender their withdrawals.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed.
It's even hard to keep up with the number of persons who are withdrawing from the contest. And
of course, as a bedrock of this nation,
principally, they have been given the privilege to come out and publicly announce their withdrawals. And this is essentially so that everyone can witness and know that this is not an act of coercion. No one is being compelled to concede. They are doing this, voluntarily, as it were, and the implication for the party is huge. And for those who really have not stepped down as well, it also means that the night will become longer. And don't forget, there are other views that for those who maybe feel compelled to actually tender their resignations from the race, it just might cause some sort of rift within the party, disgruntlement, And this has wide implications for the party. Those who feel they do not have any chance in the party would possibly move on. Who knows? And so that is why the party is dogged in its stance towards trying to make people voluntarily concede, and so that the consensus position can, actually be entrenched at this time. We saw earlier the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Jabir Mila, talk about how setting aside differences resonated the need to exactly do this and reasserting the position of unity of purpose in the party. And he said all of this so that those who still have not aligned with the party's view of the consensus can begin to have a change of mind. The party, he says, is going through a process of rebirth. And this phrase also is resonated in other quarters as well. In other ways, the President of the Senate also made mention of the fact that the party is, in fact, he says Nigeria is a construction site. And then tonight we have seen so many leaders of the party come out to say that essentially the APC is trying to build one united front and is trying to get its acts together, because for all we know, if this had gone wrong, we know also the implication of what this would hold for the party going forward. No doubt this convention indeed sets the tone for the party, and it will determine to a very significant extent the level of confidence Nigerians will have in the party going forward, particularly as 2023 is just around the corner. The party, claims right now to have over 41 million Nigerians as members, up from 11 million in the past, as announced by the caretaker committee substantive interim chairman. And so you can see that the numerical strength, has played out here. 7,500 delegates out here, and all jostling to keep the party in one accord, even though we have a few areas of disgruntlement. But we understand that, of course, the internal mechanism of the party will sort this out right after this is over. And so the dominant theme of this convention is consolidation, and at the heart of so many conversations, even before now, last-minute talks, even with the president, the focus has been unity, 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 and consensus. And we have seen what the president canvassed for play out largely today. So many ballot boxes which were in place, really were not utilized because consensus mode was hugely activated. When the unity list came out, we saw that indeed a lot of work has been done, by the subcommittees, the election committees, the technical and monitoring supervisory committees, the media and publicity committees, all, rallied around, and also that was evident in the way, the way and manner in which this event was conducted. Several hours of delay, just so that members, can be convinced enough to align with the party's view. We've seen 22 members of the National Working Committee come up unopposed. And we've also seen several other positions right now, and many of withdrawals happening at the moment. We expect that a few more will be announced shortly. The elections for the 1 or 2 or 3 positions that is supposed to happen is gradually, we have to wait to see really what is going to happen to those positions, whether or not elections will hold.
Secretary, National Organizing Secretary. Barrister Ismail, we wish you well. You are a great guy. You have come to showcase how the Nigerian youth can contribute to national building. We celebrate you. I received it direct from him, and we thank him, and we revere him, we respect him, We feel he's a great guy, and we wish him well, and we know that it's only a matter of time. Barrister Ismail is on his way to greatness. Great Nigerian youth! Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, another big one. We have the position of the National Secretary. After due consultation, the three other aspirants decide in a manner of consensus to withdraw for Senator Ayola Omeshore. Those in favor of Senator Ayola Omeshore as the National Secretary, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. And now I return him duly elected as the Secretary of the party. I have already announced Maazu Mohammed Bawa as the National Vice Chairman of North Central. I have already announced Salu Lukman as the National Vice Chairman of Northwest. Another is Senator Abubakar Mekefi as the National Auditor. After consensus is returned elected. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Another big one, the position of the national youth leader. We have very, very sound consensus. Temi Day, Israel Abdullahi. Temi Dayo Israel Abdullahi is returned elected. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Temi Dayo is returned the national youth leader of our great party. Congratulations. The position of the deputy national, the position of, I will cancel all. Quiet, 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 quiet.
Let us finish the procedure. The chairman has the stage, and the chairman has to legally, lawfully conclude the exercise before we celebrate. Thank you very much, Nigerian youth.
The position of the National Deputy Welfare Secretary, there is consensus, and Christopher Michael Alpan is returned elected. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the national woman leader, the position of the deputy national woman leader, after also series of discussion and consultations, consensus was arrived, and Zainab Abubakar Ibrahim is returned elected. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The national ex-official Northeast, after consensus also, Suraj Dada emerged the consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the National S official Southeast, consensus is also reached. Ogunwa Agwenekwe is returned as a consensus candidate. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the Zonal Secretary North Central, consensus is also reached. Ahmed Atta has emerged the consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The Zonal Organizing Secretary Northwest, consensus has also been reached. Salisu Uba is now the consensus candidate. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Zonal Secretary Southeast, consensus is also reached. Doze Ekedife returned as a consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election say aye. Zonal Organizing Secretary Southeast. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of Zonal Publicity Secretary South-South, consensus has been reached. David Apakio Okungba is returned as a consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election as Zonal Publicity Secretary of the South-South Zone say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The Zonal Woman Leader Northwest, consensus has been reached. Hadiza Shagari emerged the consensus candidate. Those in favor of her election as the Zonal Woman Leader Northwest say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, with your kind permission, we have a very, very, very good news. One of us, a former ambassador, one-time member of the National Assembly, who seated right opposite me in the House of Representatives, who had contributed his quota in nation building, contesting for an election, and is here with us. And he wants to say a few words in appreciation of your patience, in the spirit of democracy, internal democracy and consensus. Okay. Well, just before His Excellency Jerry Uwoke, my friend, we have another announcement of another withdrawal.
Your Excellencies, my name is Honorable Barrister Shehu Marshall. I'm from Kebbi State, initially vying for the office of the National Organizing Secretary. I've been considered some guidance from elders. I hereby withdraw my candidature. I'm pleased to support whoever emerge the winner of this noble office. Thank you very much.
Allah, thank you very much. Indeed, sulh is khair, consensus is a blessing. This is from the scripture. Okay, here is my friend, who of course I've introduced before, an ambassador represented this country of ours very well. One time member, many times member, House of Reps, a political heavyweight, my very close friend. We've lived together in the US, also lived together here in Nigeria. I have the pleasure and honor to be his friend and to listen to him, his ideas and ideology. I have the honor and pleasure to give the microphone to His Excellency, Right Honorable His Excellency, Right Honorable
Jerry Ugokwe.
That is the voice. Jerry Ugokwe, come on.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jerry Ugokwe. I actually contested for the position of Deputy National Organizing Secretary. Having been appealed to by the two great governors you have in the Southeast, led by Senator Hope Uzodimma, the governor of Imo State, and then Engineer Dave Umahi, the governor of Ebonyi State, and then my good friend, Senator Anyuba, and again, Senator Hadi Srika, and the chairman of my party in the state. You can see that with all this array of people, it was impossible to say no. Having agreed to their appeal, I want to say here and now that I have withdrawn from the contest. I wish Nzeduru good luck, and we look forward to a great party, and we will build it together. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Please, just hold on.
Great Nigerian youth. This is the moment. This is the moment. We have a couple more announcements from the youth. We start from my younger brother.
APC. I'm Mustafa Hadi Aminu. I'm from Gombe State. Having consulted with my stakeholders from my state, I've been honored to meet my governor and other stakeholders who talked me into respecting the decision of the elders of the party across the 6 states in the geopolitical zone. So I'm withdrawing for the position I'm contesting for, which is the position of the Northeast Zonal Youth Leader. Thank you very much.
May Allah bless you. Thank you very much indeed. Again, another youth.
APC. My name is Lawal Taiwo Olasukami from Lagos. In order to strengthen the peaceful atmosphere in the Southwest, I hereby withdraw as aspirant for Zonal Youth Leader, Southwest. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed. We have the National Youth Leader again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the ladies and gentlemen, the dignitaries on the seat, in the respect of the conclusion of unity list, which our Commander-in-Chief, Mr. President Muhammadu Buhari, give order and instruction. My name is Prince Ishola Abiodun Olatubosun. I'm from Osun State, Ife Central Local Government. I stepped down for the position of National Youth Leader. Thank you very much.
Well done, well done, well done.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am Right Honorable Victor Ochei from Delta State. I am here with a letter of withdrawal for the contest of the office of the National Publicity Secretary. And with your kind permission, I wish to read. The chairman CEPC All Progressive Congress Abuja. Dear sir, withdrawal from contest of National Publicity Secretary. As a result of Mr. President's counsel to various aspirants to accept the idea of consensus, I hereby withdraw from contesting for the position of National Publicity Secretary of our party, the APC. This is done out of my respect for Mr. President. Thank you. Signed, Honorable Barrister Silas Bowie.
Thank you very much indeed. Well, whatever starts very well, gets to finish very well. We are thanking you for all the time that you spent here, for your party, for what you believe in, for our country, Nigeria, for its future and fortune. So we thank you for your patience. This is the day when you are making new leadership of your political party, a party that's been formed on consensus and the coming together of various political interests to form a very strong political platform to which all of us belong. Thank you very much. This evening cannot be better. We will very soon make some further major announcements, after which, if there's any office left, we go to election. And I'm sure the way we are going, we will end up this evening with affirmation that will now mean that this political party is indeed a party formed based on willing seller, willing buyer consensus, which means that we are a family with common philosophy and common objectives of getting the country together. Wow. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, yet again, I have no option than to cede this microphone and this platform to our leader, our revered leader, Aremo, His Excellency Shogun Oshoba, our leader, our mentor, for a very big announcement. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please lend me your ears for the next couple of minutes to listen yet again to our leader, our revered Aremo Shogun Oshoba. Sir.
Your Excellencies, all protocol again observed. I want to correct a little error. In actual fact, we have 4 contestants for the post of secretary from Uncommon Leader. Uncommon. Now, we have 4 contestants for the secretaryship of this great party from Southwest. I want to correct the error. Ife Oyedele withdrew. I came here with Barrister Bayo Shitu. But we still have Professor Abidin Olaiya from Oyo State, who is also contesting for the post of the secretary of our party. I've had to I've had a discussion with him, and in order to complete the formality, I'm bringing him before the Honorable Minister, Senator Hadi Sirika, so that he can formally make his own announcement. Again, out of respect for the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari, and out of respect for the unity of Yoruba land that we are all proud of, out of respect for the leaders of Yoruba, and out of respect for the nation of Yoruba, Professor Abidin Olaiya is going to make a short formal statement. Thank you.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله. I want to first and foremost appreciate our leader, our father, Chief Osoba, for this last intervention. I had expected this kind of intervention when the president made a pronouncement 2 days ago that we should use consultation to take decisions. As far as we all know what consultations or consensus meant, nobody consults me. Up to this night. This, I felt, is not good for democracy. It's not good for a democracy. Election is meant to be contested, and there's going to be winner and there's going to be loser. So when the president said we should consult, and in case we couldn't reach a conclusion, we should go for election. So I had thought the other contestant has agreed that we should go for election. And that is why I prepare for election. I am not new to losing election. If I lost this election, it's going to be 10th since 1995. But God has been holding me. If I lost this one, it's going to be the 10th election, I will lose. But I have a purpose for participating in politics. It's not for money. It's not for anything. It's for engender of good governance. And it is for that principle that I had made up my mind that I'm going to contest. So, in respect for the president, that he has given us the option that we should take consensus as the first and foremost option, I want to withdraw my candidature from the office of National Secretary. I'm also on the interest of our fathers in Yoruba land that has intervened at the last hour. I'm withdrawing my candidature from contesting. And also the other leaders who are here, I want to place it on record that I am withdrawing in the interest of the party and the interest of good governance. This kind of mistake should not repeat itself in a progressive party. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Thank you very much. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May Allah al-Hayyul Qayyum give you the best in this world and the best in the hereafter. And for conceding, may God replace it for you with something that is much better. We will now listen to the chairman of Oyo as well. And just before the chairman, APC Oyo, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is a serious business. The gentleman, our leader here, at age 80, at age 83, coming out in the mid of the night to go around and ensure no rancor, ensure no rancor in the party, to create consensus, to build that bridge, to connect people, to promote peace, to promote our party. It means democracy. Democracy is a very serious business. Take it seriously. It is your future, and it guarantees the fortune of the future. Sir, we thank you. Mr. Chairman, sir, can you say 1 or 2 words?
APC, my name is Isaac Ajiboye Omode, the chairman of Oyo State APC. I give glory to Almighty God for making me proud today. And I appreciate the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the organizer of this convention. So, once again, I use the medium again to appreciate Professor Olaiya for the opportunity given to me that we were able to resolve this tonight. This made me proud. And I'm still committing myself to this great party that by the special grace of God, Oyo State is taking the state government back from PDP. We are going to resolve all our grievances. I use this period to appreciate you, Mr. Coordinator, Your Excellency. I appreciate you, and by the special grace of God, everything will be resolved. Thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you, sir. Eshagon.
Very well. They solved that problem. Alhamdulillah. One of the aspirants now, national secretary. Ibrahim.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, we have another withdrawal at the moment as well, and we'll listen to him.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم APC. Your Excellencies, I want to start on the existing protocol. My name is Musa Ibrahim Zamzam from Kaduna State, aspirant for the position of Zona Youth Leader Northwest. Before I make my formal statement, I want to use this opportunity to thank our father, mentor, His Excellency Malan Nasur El-Rufai, and also distinguished Senator Malan Ubasani, and also again His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kano State, Dr. Umar Ganduje, and my state party chairman from Kaduna State, and also the state party chairman from Kano, for their mentorship, guidance, and their support toward this our aspiration. And inshallah, we have come so far. We have campaigned over the whole of these 7 states of the Northwest. We own this party, mark this day, that inshallah we will run this party very soon. We will come back stronger in the near future. On this note, I, Musa Ibrahim Zamzam, hereby step down my aspiration for the office of the Zonal Youth Leader Northwest, or withdraw my aspiration for the office of the Zonal Youth Leader and support the candidate of His Excellency, Dr. Umar Abdullahi Ganduje, my younger brother, Abdul Hamid. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I think, notwithstanding that we've been seeing this plethora of this, withdrawal of candidacy, it is actually not very easy to do so. It takes great mind to ponder and think and calculate and rethink and look at other interests and come to peace within oneself, that indeed it is good for himself, good for his people, good for our party, and good for the country to withdraw candidature. So it is extremely very important that we note this and to celebrate them, because this singular act and action, and sometimes inaction, to decide to withdraw from a contest, help us to build this party based on consensus. And I think they ought to be more celebrated. So distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you agree with me, say yeah! Thank you very much. We celebrate all of them, from the chairmanship to the very least office in this party, who have shown this magnanimity and who have shown that they are true party men in the interest of the party. They will do their candidacy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zanzam. Mun sha ruwan Zanzam. To abin da muke cewa a takaice al'umma, wato shi sulhu alheri ne, kuma sai mutum halak malakin wannan jam'iyya wanda yake da ɗabi'o'i da halaye da sunnoni irin na shugabanmu mai gaskiya Muhammadu Buhari, shi ne wanda zai samu natsuwa bisa ga tarbiyya ta gari da tunanin da kuma hangen nesa na cewa lallai idan ya sauka daga takara akwai alfanu, domin ya yi biyayya ga faɗar cewa sulhu alheri ne. Ba duk mutum ne zai iya yi, ba duk mutum ne ba, sai ɗaiɗaiku waɗanda Allah ya albarkata da irin wannan wato tunani da zuciya, waɗanda suka janye suka banma wasu bisa ga sasanci. Ubangiji Allah ya mayar musu da abin da ya fi wannan alheri. Allah sanya wato janyewar zama musu alheri su kansu, alheri ga al'umma, alheri ga jam'iyya, alheri ga ƙasa. Muna musu godiya wadda babu iyaka. Allah ya albarkace su baki ɗaya, tare da mu baki ɗaya, tare da kuma masu kallo da sauraro. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Abubakar Sadiq Mai Gaskiya is answering the name from our own father, Mai Gaskiya Muhammadu Buhari. So let's keenly listen to this gentleman.
Auzu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. All protocol duly observed. I remain Comrade Abubakar Sadiq Saadu Fakai, an aspirant for the office of the National Organizing Secretary of our great party, APC. After carefully consulting my stakeholders and for the interest of the party, I joined this race for the interest of the young people of our party. And we work very hard and we are determined, and we believe we will get the consensus. But for the interest of our party and my leader, more especially my governor and my boss, the Honorable Minister of Justice, I'm withdrawing from this contest for the progress of our party and the interests of the young people of our country. APC, APC. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi.
Thank you. Did you hear that? There's one key statement that he made. He said even though he has withdrawn his candidacy, he would continue to support this political party, APC. Wow, that's a very heavy one. Thank you very much indeed. Well, we have Honorable Dr. Ungo Emeka Flexi coming to speak to us. Oh, he's my friend. I know him now from before. Oh, come on. I know him from before. Tele, long time. Mazia, welcome.
Your Excellencies, all protocols duly observed. I, Honorable Dr. Emeka Flexi, from Enugu State, hereby withdraw my quest for the post of Zonal Public Secretary Southeast for mutuality, cordiality, progress, and family understanding of our party. I remain loyal, and I appreciate all my followers. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's a good one. Oh, Joshua, Mama. Oh, Joshua. Josh, my brother. Eh? Josh, my brother. It's been a very long time. Where have you been? Come on. Igwe, it's well. Please take the microphone.
I stand on X16 protocol. My name is Joshua Mama from Enugu State, Nsukka local government to be precise. Former state leader, APC Enugu State, former caretaker, APC leader, Enugu State, former national secretary of All State Youth Leaders Forum of Nigeria, former state chairman of state Southeast State Youth Leaders. This party is our party, and we cannot do anything that will bring disrepute or whatever to our party. In as much as I'm concerned, I'm a bona fide APC person, and I will remain APC forever. I hereby withdraw my candidature from the office of Publicity Secretary, Zonal Publicity Secretary, Southeast Nigeria. No rancor, no problem. Thank you.
Wow, no rancor, no problem. Willy-nilly. And I just want to draw your attention to the fact that these guys that are actually coming onto the stage to withdraw their candidature, remember that they actually purchased a form, used their money to buy that form, went across their zone or the country to campaign for the office that they aspire. And they also internally have something that they believe in that they can add to the value of governance. And they put that aside and they went for consensus. They are worth celebrating. Indeed, this is what we in APC are proud of. They will always weigh our options. We also weigh what is good for that political party, APC, to grow bigger and bigger and to serve our nation better and better. Well done, all of us. Well done, our chairman of the party and the caretaker committee. Well done, our leaders. Well done, Your Excellency, Mr. President. Thank you for being here all night. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, a couple more of withdrawal and then we declare everybody unopposed. I hope so. Those who are contesting will be given the chance to contest because it's democracy. Democracy. That's why we're all here. That's why we're all here. And we thank you for your support. Thank you for your patience. We know it's mid of the night. We're all here to stay glued to our television to watch us and also to stay within the arena. And indeed, at the end, everybody turns up to be a winner because your party has won.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some more consensus. The National Vice Chairman, Southeast, there is consensus now. Dr. Ejioma Linus Arodegu is now chosen as a consensus candidate. Those is in favor of his election at the National Vice Chairman Southeast say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. He is returned elected. The National Treasurer position also there is consensus. Oguru Matthew Oboke is declared the consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election as the National Treasurer say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Elected. Another big one. The position of the National Organizing Secretary, we have reached consensus. The other three aspirants have withdrawn, and Suleiman A. Mohammed Argongo is returned as the consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election as the National Organizing Secretary say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the National Publicity Secretary, we have reached consensus also, and Felix Moka is returned the consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the Deputy National Organizing Secretary, we have reached consensus also, and Duru Ekechiku Chedi is returned a consensus candidate. Those in favor of his election say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The position of the zonal woman leader, North Central, is also unopposed, and Madanzara Mustafa Audu is declared winner. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much. Election continue, and also reconciliation continues. We thank all the people that make this journey easy for us, and we hope others will continue to agree so that we can have larger part of our positions done under consensus. Thank you. Take over from Hadi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement from the Southwest in the spirit of reconciliation, peace within our party. We have Mr. Oluseyi Kuye that has a special announcement for us.
I came here tonight thinking we're going to have an election. I hope we get to a stage where we have elections and not consensus. Well, I hereby step down my candidature for the position of Zonal Secretary Southwest.
Thank you very much, Mr. Oluseyi. In the spirit of sportsmanship, consensus is part of the principles of our great party. Thank you very much. Mr. Rex from Cross Rivers. Mr. Rex from Cross River, could you please come to the stage? Your attention is needed here. Mr. Rex from Cross River. Ladies and gentlemen, members of our great party, we have a great, great announcement from the South. In the spirit of consensus and peace within our great party, we have a special announcement from Mr. Paul Oyiborume.
Greatest Nigeria youth! I want to say without much word, after due consideration with the leadership from the South, and after consulting with my supporters, friends, and family members, I have decided to bow down from this race. Because even a good fight, they say, deserve an end. At this stage, I have to bow down for this race. Thank you very much. APC!
Thank you, Mr. Paul Oyiborume, the ever-vibrant youth leader from the South, stepping down as a sign of consensus. It's pretty obvious today that the APC is getting stronger by the day, and we're having consensus candidates. There's still opportunity for those that intend to step down. We have a special announcement. Mr. Wogu Bombs, his attention is needed urgently on the stage. Mr. Wogu Bombs, your attention is needed urgently on the stage. Mr. Wogu Bombs, your attention is needed urgently on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very, very, very great news coming from the South. A great party. We are a good, big family, and we have a great announcement coming from the South. Mr. Rex David Imbang has decided to step down from the position of the Zonal Secretary South. Mr. Rex David Mbang has decided to step down from the position of the Zonal Secretary South. We thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, Excellency. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great and great news coming from the greatest party in Africa. We have a great news that needs a standing ovation. I would allow Barrister Mary Ekpere Etta to take the stage and make the announcement herself. I hope we're all ready for the great news from our great party.
Good morning, Your Excellency, distinguished Senator, our new chairman of the party, His Excellency, Senator Atiku Bagudu, and all the governors in the glass house who intervened, the SGF, the wife of my amiable governor's wife, and Nigerian women. I like to say that after due consultation or talk with my leader, I cannot be bigger than the party. I need to give my chairman that honor for the interest of the party and our dear president who has wished that everybody come on consensus. I want to say I withdraw my contest as National Women Leader. Thank you very much.
APC! APC! great Nigerian women. This is the greatest party in the whole of Africa.
My leader. And I want to specially thank my leader, DSP, and the Honorable Minister of Transport for their kind words and intervention. I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. I still remain your beloved daughter.
Thank you very much. Thank you. APC is a peace-loving party. APC is a progressive party. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a great announcement coming from Northwest. Great Nigeria youth. We have a great announcement coming from the Northwest, from Abdullahi Sidi Ali. I know most of the Nigerian youths are excited about this special announcement, and I'll let Abdullahi Sidi Ali speak for himself.
Hello, the whole youths of Nigeria. I'm kneeling on behalf of you to apologize of my contesting as the zonal youth leader. I have contested because of how the youth encouraged me to go and contest. And despite the consultation that I have from the elders, most especially my House of Reps member, Honorable Hafiz Tarauni, has come before me and asked me to step down, and I'll step down because I'm looking for a way forward in the political arena of Nigeria. And I know this is the beginning. The youth of Nigeria will still strong, we will move together, we'll solve the Nigeria, we'll help the Nigeria, and we are going to affiliate the Nigeria on our affiliation and our motivations and our consolidation and our criticization to make a great and remarkable development and legacy to Nigeria. And I'm going to greet my executive governor from Kano State to hail him and even greet him for for sending people before me and asked me to step down. And I will step down because of his age. He's a father to me. He's a father to any of us here who are youth of Nigeria. And again, to my Senator Kabir Ibrahim Gaya, and again to an elder statesman, Honorable Nasir Aliko Oki, and the Deputy Governor of Kano State, Abdullah Umar Gawuna, Yusuf Gawuna, Nasir Gawuna. Thank you very much, Nigerian youth. Thank you very much, Kano State youth. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Hold on. Mr. Abdullahi Sidi Ali, as we just heard, just rolled out his manifesto for the great youths of the Northwest. But in the spirit of peace within our great party, he has decided to step down and adopt the consensus method and principle of our great party. Thank you very much, Mr. Abdullahi Sidi Ali. Ladies and gentlemen, we need those that are not in the election committee to please step down from the stage. If you are not a member of this committee, you need to step down from the stage. Security, I need security on the stage. If you are not a member of this committee, you need to step down from the stage. I need security on the stage, please.
Nobody is forcing anybody to withdraw. We are prepared for election. We are going for election. We only accept consensus arrangement where we have consensus. And the voting is taking place in many places now.
If you are not a member of this committee, we need you to step down from the stage. Please step down from the stage. I need security on the stage now, please. If you are not a member of this committee, we'll ask you to respectfully step down from the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we just received a letter of withdrawal from Aliyu Abdulbasit. A letter of withdrawal has been received from Aliyu Abdulbasit. Aliyu Abdulbasit is withdrawing as the zonal youth leader from the Northwest. He's stepping down as a candidate of the zonal youth leader of Northwest. Mr. Aliyu Abdulbasit has submitted a letter of withdrawal from the contest. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have the opportunity of time for those that are willing to voluntarily step down and reach a consensus with the other candidates. We still have the luxury of time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not a member of the election committee, we need you to step down from the stage. If you are not a member of the election committee, please step down from the stage. This is a special announcement. If you have a Camry ash color ABJ 454, you need to go move your vehicle immediately. If you have a Camry ash color APJ 454, you need to move your car immediately. It's blocking the VIP access. As the zonal youth leader from the Northwest, he's stepping down as a candidate of the zonal youth leader of Northwest. Mr. Aliyu Abdulbasit has submitted a letter of withdrawal from the contest. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have the opportunity of time for those that are willing to voluntarily step down and reach a consensus with the other candidates. We still have the luxury of time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not a member of the election committee, we need you to step down from the stage. If you are not a member of the election committee, please step down from the stage. This is a special announcement. If you have a Camry ash color ABJ 454, you need to go move your vehicle immediately. If you have a Camry ash color, APJ 454. You need to move your car immediately. It's blocking the VIP access. Special announcement, please. Special announcement. Megari Mustafa contesting the position of the National Vice Chairman, Northeast. We need your agent to be at the polling unit immediately. Voting has started. Voting has started for the position of the National Vice Chairman, Northeast, polling unit 4, and we need Megari Mustafa's agent to report immediately to their polling unit. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another great news from the women constituency of the South. The wonderful and beautiful women of the South, they've come, they've brought peace, and they are here to speak to us in regards to the position of the zonal women leader of the South. I would like Honorable Mrs. Carol Ouha to take on the microphone and speak for herself. I'm sure we are ready for this great news, right?
APC. Thank you. Because of our father, the president, and my leaders from the South zone. My leader, David Lyon, I'm doing this because of David Lyon and Amechi, Governor Amechi. And my beautiful sister, Stella. I'm stepping down for Cynthia Bolu. Thank you.
We have great women in our great party. Thank you, Honorable Stella, for bringing together the women of the South. Thank you very much for the peace-loving women of the South. Consensus is a mode of election in our great party, and the great people and aspirants of our party have decided to be peace-loving and to reach a consensus by stepping down for each other. Thank you very much. It's my understanding that there are some people or some of the aspirants that are still stepping forward and writing letters to the chairman of our great election committee and stepping down in the spirit of peace and the love for our great party. So those that are still interested can please step forward and write a letter about their intention to step down. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen,
well, we have some more withdrawal. Zonal Secretary South is now Derita Timole Odesen, is the consensus candidate. Those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Zonal Publicity Secretary Southeast, the consensus candidate is Augustine Onyedebolo. Those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Zonal Woman Leader South. The consensus is Cynthia I. Asamoah. Those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you. How about some music?
I will withdraw. Submit the letter to you.
Which one is this one?
This is National Vice Chancellor.
I have one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a great news coming from Southwest. We have the position of the National Vice Chairman of Southwest of our great party. We just received a letter from Honorable Ibikunle Abdul Fatai. We just received a letter from Honorable Ibikunle Abdul Fatai withdrawing and stepping down as a candidate for the National Vice Chairman, Southwest of our great party. In the spirit of peace and love, harmony, thank you, Honorable Ibikunle Abdul Fatai, for the love you have for our great party. Thank you very much. We keep getting good news, great news. APC is known as a party of peace. We've received letters from those voluntarily withdrawing from the race and reaching a consensus with the other aspirants. And for the positions that people or aspirants are not stepping down from, there will be an election.
Yes, we have another consensus. The National Vice Chairman Southwest. There is a consensus around Honorable Dime Rimeni Ishak Kekemeke. Those in favor of Kekemeke say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. He remains elected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement from a peace-loving aspirant from our great party, Barrister John Obo, has decided to be a peace-loving member of our great party. And I think we should accord him the respect so we could hear directly from him. Thank you very much.
My name is Barrister Obo John, vying for the position of the Deputy National Legal Advisor. I humbly step aside for some obvious reason. This is not in the best interest of justice, but what can we do? This is the democracy that we have.
Barrister John Obo just said that in the best interest of our great party, he has decided to step down for another aspirant for the position of the Deputy National Legal Advisor. Thank you very much, Barrister John Obo.
You're still watching the National Convention happening live here at the Eagle Square, and voting has commenced for a number of positions. We understand the National Vice Chairman of some of the zones are undergoing voting process at the moment. And a while ago, we saw a significant number of withdrawals happen of candidature, and even more to come up. Announcements have been made to this effect. We saw the emergence of the consensus candidates for the position of Deputy National Women Leader, and this she conceded after several consultations. We can actually see the struggle that some of the candidates, aspirants, underwent, when it came to having to cede the aspirations, the ambitions in the interest of peace and unity of the party. We also saw the position of Zonal Secretary, North Central. A consensus candidate also emerged. Zonal Secretary, Northwest, also reached consensus in that part of the election. And then we saw the Zonal Secretary, Southeast, also told the same line regarding his consensus. It's actually hard to keep up with the number of withdrawals that we witnessed a few minutes ago. We saw the position of Zonal Publicity Secretary, South-South, also reach a consensus, withdrawal of candidature as well. So a number of affirmations have also been announced, which apparently signifies significant progress that the party have made. We saw how hard-working the Monitoring and Supervisory Committee chairman has been in the last couple of hours, including the election committee chairman and media and publicity. So you can feel that the efforts have yielded a whole lot of result, judging by the number of withdrawals that came up in the last 1-2 hours. So the number of affirmations have also been announced, which apparently also is significant, that we see that a lot of consensus candidature have also been reached, in this regard. So intrinsically, this is in the spirit of unity, and we would hear more announcements as we go forward. We'd have to sign off from here. We'll be back with more details after now.
Your Excellency, Mr. President, Your Excellency the Vice President, Your Excellency the Senate President, Your Excellency the Speaker of the House of Representatives, my colleagues, progressive governors, heavily chaired by the Governor of Kebbi State, honorable ministers, members of the National House of Assembly, distinguished leaders of our great party, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I believe most of us thought we will spend another night here before the election is concluded. But thanks to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and to our president for leading us into a very successful convention that see to the oneness, togetherness, and the strength of respective party and that of Mr. President, where we have cause only to contest in very, very few national offices. On the 36 national offices, only 5 were contested, and very few also on the zonal offices. Your Excellency, we spent the whole of the night yesterday attending to what I have seen as the tsunami of consensus. I thank our party leaders, I thank the party faithful and all the contestants for demonstrating the power of unity, for demonstrating that they are in APC indeed to rebuild it, and they are happy and willing to sacrifice their personal interests for the development and greater prospect of our great party. I thank you all the leaders that intervened and the aspirants that cooperated and see us to this great success. Without further ado, as I'm sure those that are following us through the night have seen all the announcements on whether consensus or results obtained out of the contest of the few offices that we have reason to contest. Mr. President, the final results of this national convention of the officers that emerge successful on either the contest or the consensus. The national chairman is won by Senator Abdullahi Adamu. Deputy National Chairman North, Senator Abu Kari. Deputy National Chairman South by Emmanuel Eneku Emmanuel Ekchineko. The National Secretary, Senator Yola Omoshiri. The Deputy National Secretary, Pauta Festus Balone. The Vice Chairman North, Muaz Mohammed Bawa. The Vice Chairman Northeast, Mustafa Saliu. The Vice Chairman Northwest, Salihu Lukman. The Vice National Chairman Southeast, Dr. Ijemo Linus Arotugu. The National Vice Chairman South-South, Victor Tambari Gadam. The National Vice Chairman Southwest, Honorable Demidiri Ishaq Kekemeke. The legal advisor is won by Ahmed Usman El Marzouk. The National Treasurer, Oguru Matthew Okofe. The National Financial Secretary, Bashir Umar Gumel. The National Organizing Secretary, Suleiman A. Mohammed Argungu. The National Welfare Secretary, Barrister F.N. Nwosu. The National Publicity Secretary, Felix Morka. The National Auditor, Senator Abubakar Maikafi. The National Woman Leader, Beta Edu. The National Youth Leader, Temide Israel Abdullah, the special person with a disability, Durotola Oyebode Bankole, the Deputy National Legal Advisor, Bolaji Edun Alabi, the Deputy National Treasurer, Omorede Esemede, the Deputy National Financial Secretary, Honorable Hamma Adam Ali Kumo, the Deputy National Organizing Secretary, Duro Okechiku, the Deputy National Publicity Secretary, Yakubu Murtala Ajaka, the Deputy National Welfare Secretary, Dr. Christopher Michael Apan, the Deputy National Auditor, Afolabi Oyobomi, the Deputy National Woman Leader, Zainab Abubakar Ibrahim, the Deputy National Youth Leader, Jamalu Dean Kabiru, the National S Officio North Central, Opawe Oluwatoyin Olubomi, the National Ex Officio North East, Suraj Dada, the National Ex Officio Northwest, Ali Ahmed Yako, the National Ex Officio Southwest, Agunwa Akwinekwe, the National Ex Officio South-South, Diri Waria, God bless, the National Ex Officio Southwest, Honorable Mrs. Oriniwo Anike, the Zonal Secretary, this is the 36 national offices, then the zonal offices, the Zonal Secretary North Central, Yaku Muhammad Adamu, the Zonal Secretary North East, this is contested, and Mohammed Wali Shatima became the winner. The Zonal Secretary Northwest, Barrister Abella Mohammed Goronyo, the Zonal Secretary Southeast is also contested and won by Azubu Innocent Itafa. The Zonal Secretary South-South, Drita Pomilayo Odesen. The Zonal Secretary Southwest, Bewiji Vincent Sunday. The Zonal Legal Advisor North Central, Barrister Hadiza Aliu. The Zonal Legal Advisor Northeast, Barrister Dauda Chapko. The Zonal Advisor Northwest, Barrister Bashir Hussein Iduze. The Zonal Legal Advisor Southeast, Barrister Mayo Ogbonna Enes. The Zonal Legal Advisor South-South, Ogbuododo Chukwemeka. The Zonal Legal Advisor Southwest, Ismail Kolawale Majoro. The Zonal Organizing Secretary North Central, Ahmed Atta. The Zonal Organizing Secretary Northeast, Abubakar Adamu Musa. The Zonal Organizing Secretary Northwest, Salisu Uba. The Zonal Organizing Secretary Southeast, Dozie Ekedife. The Zonal Organizing Secretary South-South, Blessing Agbohere. The Zonal Organizing Secretary Southwest, Latif Ibirogba. The Zonal Publicity Secretary North Central, Barrister John Albo. The Zonal Publicity Secretary Northeast, Lamido Mohammed. The Zonal Publicity Secretary Northwest, Musa Melafia. The Zonal Publicity Secretary Southeast, Augustine Oyede Devdu. The Zonal Publicity Secretary South-South, David Apakwe. The Zonal Publicity Secretary Southwest, Ayo Afolabi. The Zonal Woman Leader North Central, Zara Mustafa Audu. The Zonal Woman Leader Northeast, Hajia Zainab Alman. The Zonal Woman Leader Northwest, Hadiza Shagari. The Zonal Woman Leader Southeast, Honorable Ochenna Mimi. The Zonal Woman Leader South-South, Catherine
I Amasue, the Zonal Woman Leader Southwest, Yetunde Adesanya, the Zonal Youth Leader North Central, Zubairu Aliu, the Zonal Youth Leader Northeast, Jason Baba Kwahe, the Zonal Youth Leader Northwest, Abdurrahman Umar Mohammed, the Zonal Youth Leader Southeast, Erena Ayaleweshi, the Zonal Youth Leader South-South, Oyes Ebimo Bowie, the Zonal Youth Leader Southwest, Kolade Lawal, the Zonal Leader Person with Disability, North Central, Lahola Zaros Audu, the Zonal Leader of Person with Disability, Northeast, Mohammed Abba Isa, the zonal leader of Person with Disability, Northwest, Honorable Mohammed Narogo, the zonal leader of Person with Disability, Northeast, Bright Ikechiku Ozoma, the zonal leader of Person with Disability, South-South, Chief Eded Itajia, the zonal leader of Person with Disability, Southwest, Alhaji Masood Irakbomi. This is the total number of 78 positions that this convention have seen contested and succeed either by consensus or the little few that we have that have gone through balloting and real contest. On this note, I would like to invite the national officers of our great party to come to the podium for the swearing in of the chairman, the elected chairman, and the elected secretary of our great party. All the national officers, please. So as we wait for them to assemble here, I believe we need to be entertained.
Well, requesting for some meeting. Requesting the national officers to please step in. And we're requesting for any music, please, before their arrival. And I can see them stepping in. So then, by the brightest and newest national chairman of May I request indulgence as I announce and invite to the stage the chairman of Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, His Excellency Mai Malabuni. May I request your indulgence to please come up to the stage, please. Equally, the chairman of the Convention Committee, His Excellency Sani Bello, the Governor of Niger State, requesting your dualship to please come into the hall. At about time, I invite out to the stage His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, as he's coming to the stage to witness the swearing-in of the newly elected Executive Committee of the All Progressive Congress. The chairman and the secretary will be sworn now, and subsequently others will follow. Your Excellencies, sirs, all are invited, please.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Your Excellencies, we will be taking the oath of allegiance and the oath of office. For all the other NWC members that are here, the original copies will be given to you at the Secretariat. This is just for ceremonial purposes. Thank you, sir. The oath of allegiance. Once I read, you read with me, sirs. Thank you, sirs. I do solemnly affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the All Progressives Congress, and that I will preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So help me God. The oath of office. I do solemnly swear that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the All Progressives Congress, and that as of the All Progressive Congress, I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, faithfully and in accordance with the Constitution of the All Progressives Congress and the law, and always in the interest of the sovereignty, integrity, solidarity, well-being, and the prosperity of the All Progressives Congress. I will not allow my personal interest to influence my official conduct or my official decisions. That I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the All Progressives Congress. That I will abide by the Code of Conduct contained in the Constitution of the All Progressives Congress. That in all circumstances, I will do right to all manner of people, according to law, without fear or favor, affection or ill will, that I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any person any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall become known to me as of the All Progressives Congress, except as may be required for the discharge of my duties as, and that I will devote myself to the service and well-being of the members of the party. So help me God. Thank you, sir.
Mr. President, may I return to his seat?
Thank you. Okay. Congratulations, well done.
Your Excellencies, the task been just performed as the swearing-in of the newly elected Executive Committee of the All Progressive Congress, the APC, who will, of course, run the affairs of the party. Now, they are legally qualified, certified to embark upon their duties in their respective positions. At about time, I invite the newly brightest national chairman of the APC, His Excellency Senator Abdullah Adamu, as he presents the acceptance speech. Your Excellency.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Wa sallallahu ala nabil kareem. Wa ba'd. Your Excellency, Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, President, Commander-in-Chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellency, Professor Yemi Osinbanjo, GCON, Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellency, Senator Dr. Ahmed Ibrahim Lawal, PhD, Senate President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila, Speaker, House of Representatives, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellency, Governor Mayamala Buni, Chairman, Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, Your Excellencies, all our progressive governors here present, members of the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, the leadership are member, principal officers of the National Assembly, zonal leaders of our great party, chairmen and members of all state working committees, leaders of the party at various levels, delegates of 2022 National Convention, members of the Fourth Estate of the Realm, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of my colleagues, the newly elected members of the National Working Committee of our great party, the All Progressive Congress, APC, I'd like to express our gratitude to the Almighty God, our very sincere thanks to our leader and father of this great nation, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, progressive governors in the fold of our party, the chairman and members of the Caretaker Extraordinary Convention Planning Committee, delegates to the convention, to all leaders of various levels, as well as all members of our great party nationwide, for electing us into these positions of very high responsibility. We accept the mandate that you have placed on our shoulders, and we will work hard to ensure that we fulfill your expectations for the greater good of our great party and our very dear great country. I wish to also congratulate our great party, men and women, who also aspire to occupy these national offices of our great party. They did not succeed this time, but in God's time, many of them will yet realize their ambitions to serve our party and country in many other positions of responsibility. As politicians, we are not strangers to gains, losses, and disappointments with the outcome of every political contest. Let us show maturity and good sportsmanship and accept the outcome of this convention with grace. Our party needs all hands on the steering wheel so that together we can steer the ship of state through the inclement weather of our divisive national politics to the promised land. I thank all of them very much for their spirit of sportsmanship and will continue to count on their cooperation as well as the loyalty to the party. As we conclude this very successful convention of our great party, I know that our opponents in PDP and other opposition parties are now sulking, wearing long faces of sadness, bewilderment, and dismay. They had been hoping and praying to make a fortune out of our misfortune. They were also hoping and praying to capitalize on assumed failures of our party to reap political benefits. For almost 7 years now, APC administration at the federal, state, and local levels have been battling night and day in order to enhance the livelihood of Nigerians through various policies, programs, and projects. We need to renew our faith in our party and its leadership at all levels in order to herald a new dawn. We need to commit to the resolution of our crisis within the confines of our party constitution. We must resist the temptation to blow every minor personal disagreement into a major party crisis. It is time for us to do things differently. When we quarrel, we open our flanks to our rival political parties that are only too eager to exploit them for their own benefits. We promise you here and now that we shall heal any wounds in our party. We shall effect lasting reconciliations among our members, and we shall go into the next general election as a strong and united party. We offer our hands of friendship to all our members. I want to assure you that my colleagues and myself will run an open-door policy to all members of this great party. No administration in the history of Nigeria or anywhere in the world has performed as much as we have done within the subsequent time, given the enormity of the problems that we inherited from the misrule of the PDP for 16 good years. We have tried over this period of 7 years to address key infrastructure and in uplifting the living conditions of the Nigerian people. Projects that once existed only in the dreams of Nigerians, such as the second Niger Bridge, complete rehabilitation of the Lagos-Ibadan dual carriageway, the Lagos-Ibadan Express Rail,
the Abuja-Kaduna Express Light Rail, the Ajaokuta-Kaduna-Kano Pipeline, and many others that spread across the length and breadth of this great country, have either been started by us and completed during our administration, or have been inherited in abundant conditions and have made rapid progress towards completion in the last 7 years. No government can satisfy everybody, however hard it works. Some work will always be left undone, and every work done will continue to need maintenance, expansion, and improvement with time. We are, however, satisfied that APC government has fulfilled its covenant with the Nigerian people. Of the three main pillars of our promises to the Nigerian people in 2015, that is, security, economy, and anti-corruption, much progress has been recorded in all the three areas of this undertaking we gave. APC is set to do much more when Nigerians continue to bestow on us their love, their support, and confidence in the next general election. Together, let us rise and march towards the sunrise in our party and in our country. The time has come for us to show statesmanship to arrive at the new dawn. The time has come for us to be patriotic in words and deeds. The time has come for us to affirm our being the party of the people, for the people, and by the people. At this point, Your Excellency, very distinguished members of this great convention, I wish to appeal to our journalists and media houses to revive, uphold the patriotic spirit of the founding fathers of their profession, such as Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe, Chief Obafemi Awolowo, Malam Abubakar Imam, Alhaji Alade Odenewu, and other media pioneers. Those great pioneers of Nigerian journalism always put the interests of Nigeria and its people above all other considerations, and they always worked for the peace, progress, and prosperity of Nigeria. Journalists and everyone else in Nigeria should uphold this spirit of selflessness and patriotism and continue to work hard for the success of the Nigerian project. It is not correct to assume that it is the work of political leaders alone that will make Nigeria great, that other citizens can sit on the sidelines and just observe and criticize. We should all remember the wisdom in the saying that the chain is no stronger than its weakest link. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, once more, we wish to thank you very much for the confidence reposed in us, and we solemnly promise that we shall not disappoint you, and we shall not disappoint the APC and the nation by the grace of God. We shall not disappoint Africa. We shall not disappoint the world. So help us, God. Thank you very much for your kind attention. We will, by the grace of God, after our first inaugural meeting of the officers elected in this convention, we will make clear the timeline, the programs that we'll embark upon to prepare for the forthcoming election in less than 12 months from today. Thank you very much.
That has been the acceptance speech by the National Chairman of the All Progressive Congress, APC, His Excellency Senator Abdullahi Adamu. May I call upon for a motion for the close of this convention to be so moved by His Excellency, the Governor of Kogi State, Governor Yahya Adoza Bello.
Your Excellency, President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, the leader of our great party, the All Progressives Congress. Your Excellency, the Vice President, Your Excellency, the Senate President, Right Honorable Femi Gbajamiamila, the Speaker, Your Excellencies, the Governors here present, Your Excellency, distinguished Senator Abdullahi Adamu, our brand new, the National Secretary of our great party, distinguished Senator Iola Omishore, and all of the NWC, NEC, and other executives of our great party at national, zonal, at state, local, and ward levels here present, members of the diplomatic corps, invited guests, members of the fourth estate of the realm, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I, Yahya Bello, the Executive Governor of Kogi State, do hereby move a motion that after a successful and very wonderful national convention of our great party 2022, after a successful completion of the convention, I hereby move a motion for the adjournment of this august body. I so move.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, Governor Yahya Adoza Bello. To second the motion, I'd like to invite Honorable Chinedu Oga for secondment.
Your Excellency, our dear President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellency, the Vice President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellency, the Senate President, Your Excellency, Mr. Speaker, Your Excellency, our dear workaholic national chairman of our great party, and all the entire National Working Committee of our great party, include next, invited guests, I, Honorable Comrade Chinedu Oga, ON, representing Ikwe Asa Federal Constituency National Assembly, humbly wish to second the motion, humble moved by the Executive Governor of Kogi State. I hereby second the motion already moved by the Executive Governor of Kogi State. I hereby second.
Thank you very much. This is hereby adjourned. We're going to take the national anthem, Guards Brigade. After the national anthem, please, there's going to be a good photograph.